You can't hear me. Is the OtterBox covering up the mic?
Yeah, probably. The bottom?
You'll fix that. Yeah, it's the bottom.
All right. So let them uncover the bottom. Normal claim rules apply.
Hold the phone.
Yeah, you guys do what you need to do. Don't worry about us. Normal rules apply. They'll show us cool stuff. You write down the prices. I'll call out the claims. Let's see.
Can you hear us?
Mic check. Check, check. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Say something again?
Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check.
Yeah, I think we can hear you okay.
All right, so I've got a surprise for you guys.
All right.
So this wonderful inker and artist and writers came by to say hi. I'm going to go embarrass them really quick. If they want to come by on the stage.
I had a couple minutes.
Those are your couple minutes.
Those were my couple minutes.
The intro.
Look who it is, everybody.
Oh!
Surprise!
We're us in the flesh.
We have Jim Starlin and James Jameson, or Jamie Jameson,
Maybe what the
Awesome.
the talented team behind Dreadstar Returns.
Which is
Dreadstar Returns. That is Jim Starlin there, you guys. I'm sure you're familiar. And you guys want to talk about your new series? Let's do it.
Okay, we brought back this guy. I did 20 years ago. He's 25. He gets farther along every time we talk. And I brought along this lovely lady to make my art look a little bit better as we went along here. She made certain corrections, especially on female anatomy. And we have a book that seems to be getting received pretty well here at this point.
it's on
And-
Kickstarter.
And we're working on another one now that I'm 70 pages in and you're about 20?
25.
25, okay. I'm always shortchanging you, aren't I?
Might be more. I'll just never tell you.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of animosity going on here too.
We also have a Deja Thora cover that's coming out on Indiegogo, which I would happily have shown you, but somebody didn't realize that I was asking for them for today, and I didn't have access to a printer. So we can't show it to you, but it is on Indiegogo, and there's going to be a limited number of them. There's some
I
virgin
can describe
copies,
it. She's pretty and she's sitting on a rock.
and she's got
And there's a planet behind her.
and she's on an asteroid.
Asteroid, okay.
Yeah, he remembers it so well.
An actual
Yeah.
pieces of mark.
But that is going to be an exclusive through Dynamite Comics, and that's coming out. I don't exactly know when, but it's going to
We
be.
still have to do the promotional video.
Yeah, we're falling behind on our end here, but it is ready. And if you look up Indiegogo, you can find it there.
Well, that's awesome. If you guys want to pass along any of that promotional material when you have it, we'll be more than happy to share it on our page. It's
All
just
right.
awesome to see you. I didn't know you guys were gonna be there, so thanks for stopping by. That's awesome.
We are always surprising the bunker with something.
Yeah. Bunker regulars.
They don't know it, but we're living in the basement.
We have them chained to the desk for art.
Most of the inking of Dreadstar did happen here, so you know.
We're going to live up to the name Krusty Bunkers here, and all these artists are going to start coming in and crashing here and doing projects together.
Yeah, we're going to keep continuing like continuity going.
Krusty Bunkers, yes.
Continuity.
Well, yes.
Yes, I mean he
Awesome.
Crusty continuity.
Crusty continuity. Ew, that sounds gross.
I'm going to wrench out faces in a burp.
Well, what a treat. So if you missed it, that is Jim Starlin himself. Just a little surprise guest to start things off. So thank you guys so much for making the time to be a part of this. Appreciate it.
You guys are in California. We're signing here tomorrow. So
Yeah, we're doing a big signing here at the Bunker tomorrow from 4 to 7 in Burbank.
And Arizona's also not that far of a drive. Joel can attest to that.
or Vegas.
Yep.
So can I
All
get
right.
my shade down?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah.
Let me just go ahead and roll these.
There we go.
Get your freedom back. Get your freedom back.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you
All right,
very
now-
much.
Now, what if I were to say I'm going to bring Barry Windsor Smith on camera next? Would that be okay?
I'd be
Yeah,
shocked.
isn't that part of the deal?
Hey, Jim, bring Al Milgram too. Give him a call.
And Joe Rubenstein.
Oh, he's my favorite.
All right.
Bring Joe anytime.
Yeah, let's have Joe do a signing here.
He's nearby.
You know,
All right, so-
Noah, right?
No, he's further north than that.
All right. So if
All
you
right.
want to give everyone the ground rules, and then I'll do the
Yeah.
shop intro, and we'll get on to the sale.
So a few things. We just saw Jim Starlin. He was just there. So thanks again to him. Yes, tomorrow Krusty Bunkers is having an in-person signing for Jim Starlin. If you can't be there, why do you still care a lot? Because we're going to sell some things tonight that you can have him sign tomorrow and ultimately either come back to you just signed by Jim Starlin or in a CGC slab. So there's Jim Starlin options. We'll get into that. But we're also going to sell, obviously, this is Neil Adams' comic store. So there's going to be a lot of Neil Adams options as well, of course. So I'm going to hand it over to Nick. Nick, the usual claim rules apply. You just write the price in the chat. If I see your name first, you'll be the winner on a particular item. Just write the price in chat. Describe it if you want to be safe. Why don't you cover, is shipping just actual cost? And we have an auction item
Yes.
that we should cover.
All right, so let me go over the shipping. Shipping in the continental United States, because I've got a lot of Canadian orders that I end up eating the cost on. Shipping in the U.S. is as follows. Up to 5 books is $10.50. Anything over that, within reason, is going to be a flat $20. If you get a slab, 1 slab ships for $20. 2 slabs ship for $20. 1 slab and several books ships for $20. We will not put more than 2 slabs in a box because they will crack. They will bang around and they will break, and that's a no bueno. So we're not going to do that. So slabs that crack and break, we don't want that, so that'll be 2 different shipments. If you're purchasing from Canada, the UK, or anywhere else on this wonderful planet that's not in the continental United States, please tell us that in the messenger when you give us your PayPal info. That way we don't bill you shipping and then bill you the wrong amount and have to do a subsequent billing. We don't want that to happen. Also, as you know from the claim sales, Ali will call out the winners like he normally does. But what we learned last time is when we do the game, we will call out the game because it goes by so fast. That way it's just easier because we can't have like the delay on that one.
Okay.
So the game is going to work the same as before. If you've had it before, we're going to have the numbers. We're only have 2 rows of games at a time. That way we don't have to worry about the colors and the overlapping. You'll say the book name, in this case Joker, and then the number, and that's the one you're committed to. Once all numbers sell out, we do the reveal. You either get the remark or you get the signature. You are guaranteed the signature no matter what because that's the bare minimum that we're selling it for, and you can always have the option of upgrading the remark. A remark upgrade is only $100 more, which is $50 off the regular price. Unless it's a color piece, then it's $120 more, which is like $80 less than the normal price for that, if not more than that.
Okay.
Standard remarks. A standard remark is about the size of a Post-it note. So when you put it against a comic book, it's about this big at most. Neil's remarks in this game tend to be a quarter of the page, half the page. Sometimes the whole page has been a remark because why? Neil can. That's why. And to get that for only $100 is quite the deal. Any upgrades you do that are remarks or CGC must be turned into us by Wednesday. We need that done so Neil can get chained to that desk again and send us those.
Okay. That's a lot of information. We'll cover that when we play the game. Let's cover this auction item you have that's going to be going on throughout the show. Let's get that started, and then we'll get into selling some comics.
All right, so this is the one thing that's going to be going up in price throughout the auction. It starts now, and it ends when the show ends. You don't have to stick around to have it, but it's best to stick around in case someone snipes you at the last minute. This is a Batman Beyond #1 9.8 first print direct sales edition. It is the first Terry McGinnis. It is the first older Bruce Wayne. It is the first Batman Beyond. This is the book, and not just a book like it.
Yeah, so Neil was really giving with his original art with like payment plans and stuff. There are no payment plans in this live sale. Like if you,
if it's Neil, there'll be some original pieces of Neil cover art. There'll be payment plans for that. So if it's a sketch cover, there's a payment plan.
Okay, sketch cover's fine. He'll do the payment plan. So you'll do the same payment plan Neil did where they put down 20% and they have forever for the rest, Nick?
Well, I don't want to say forever, but yes.
Okay, well, that's basically what he said. So let's
Then
just
yes.
stay out of payment plans for this segment, please. Okay?
All right, that's for the Neil sketch covers. The other
All
ones,
right, so no payment plans. So we have a Batman Beyond 9.8 CGC. It has a starting auction bid $1,800. It's a 9.8. That is the first print. So
Yes,
starting
that's
auction
not
bid.
a Six Flags. It's not Six Flags at all.
This is the first print. This is not the six. So
I'll show the Brooks Sales logo.
$1,800 is the starting bid if anyone wants to activate that auction. So keep that in mind. All right, let's start selling comics, Nick.
All right, real quick though. So here's some incentives. If this hits 2,000, I will throw in this first Throg. It's a VF minus, but it's fun. You hit 2,000, you get that Throg. We hit 2,500, you get the signed Neil Adams record. This was personally owned by Neil. He did the cover art for this. We will give you a certificate that says this belonged to Neil personally. It's a 45 record. And if we hit 3,000, you get this fun For Adams sketchbook. It's really rare because we're out of them. And what's special about this one is it's signed by Neil, Joel, Jason, and Josh. Neil and 3 sons have signed this book. I don't think I've ever seen this book available with all 4 autographs in it.
Oh, that's very cool.
So
Okay, so there's
these all
some
stacked together, obviously.
Some enhancements as the bids go up. $1,800 starting bid on the Batman Beyond 9.8 first print. Let us know if you want to bid on that. All right, let's move on, Nick.
All right, and then real quick, let's focus on my other Goldie. Is the Avengers #1 right there? That is an actual Avengers #1. If I had to put a grade on it, it's raw, obviously. It is legit. It is not trimmed. It is not modified. The pages are intact. I will probably thumb through it later if someone really wants me to. But right now, we're just going to show it off. This is going to be a claim now or best offer. The claim now is 6,000. So let's put that over here. 6,000 or best offer. It's right for slabbing. It's a great book.
Let's get a good look at this, Nick. So what was your approximate grade is what?
It'll get at least a 4.0, if not a 4.5. Some have looked at it and said it could probably hit a 5. I don't know. I grade really hard. So let's have you adjust for the glare, my cameraman. There's some blunting here. There's some ticks there. The pages are intact. Nothing is missing. As you can see right there, let me use this to indicate. There's a little H scratched in there, pencil. The book has.
For the love of God, Ed Pink. No, Neil cannot sign this book.
Wait, is someone asking Neil to sign it?
Neil Adam.
Ed,
He
I'll take
can.
this. If
He
you
can.
give me 6,000, I'll have Neil
You will
sign
live
it.
on in infamy, Ed Pink.
You will be a
If you buy it, you can have Neil sign it.
the man who has.
Can we see the back cover? Is the back cover visible in that thing?
No, I have to take it out. I didn't want to. I want to.
All right, if somebody's serious on that, it's how much you think it could. It's a 4.5. Is that what you're saying?
I'm thinking 4.5. It's minimum 4.0. It could hit 5.0. I'm going to average it at 4.5.
Okay, he's saying 4.5, possibly 5, $6,000
Or best offer.
or best offer. So
And
if you want it, don't sleep. There's 100 people in here, so do not sleep if you're gonna make a
And the
claim,
closer-
make an offer.
The closer to 6K you get it, the more bonuses you get with it.
Okay, so you're gonna have some bonuses if somebody claims that. All right, and it's complete. It's unrestored.
Unrestored.
It's about a 4.5. It's a
No
4.5. He believes, and it might be a 5 if you get lucky. All right, $6,000 or
I've
best
seen
offer.
CBC water damage books at a 9.2, and I'm like, you know what? That's fine. This is fine.
Okay, let's give him some
right.
time on that. Let's keep going.
All right, so we're going to start the game up, and the game will be running on the background while we do other stuff. So today's game is top shelf, bottom shelf. Top shelf, we have a Joker #1. This is the Neil Adams tribute to Batman 251. This time the roles have switched. The Joker's on the card and Batman's on the run. This is for the new Joker series. This is an exclusive cover to State of Art Comics. not State of Art, State of Comics.
State of Comics.
State of Comics. This is signed by Neil, guaranteed, and this comes with a remark if you pick the lucky number. I don't even know what the winning number is, so this will be fun for everyone. So this is a larger remark. It is two-tone in color. If you don't get the remark, it's a $100 upgrade. Not too shabby. It is a $100 buy-in for this game, and you have 1 in 10 chance of getting this remark. Either way,
Okay.
you will get this book signed, and for $30 more, I will CGC yellow label it, which means I
Okay,
will
so let
guarantee-
me just simplify this because it's really not that straightforward. So there's 10 spots up there. It costs $100 to buy one of those comics signed by Neil. One of those numbers is going to have a copy that is also remarked by Neil. So we need to sell 10 of them, and one person's going to get the one with the remark. And they cost $100. So
this game does. Other games will be different prices.
So $100 on this. How many of these spots do we have to sell to play the thing?
10 to reveal.
10 to reveal. So if anyone wants to buy one of the spots for $100, you are guaranteed a copy of that book signed by Neil. One person would get the remarked one, which is what you're seeing right now. You see Batman's face drawn down there? That's awesome. Okay, so that's that game.
And then
All right.
any person can also buy in to upgrade for that remark if they don't get it. The next game is, I believe, a Bulletproof Comics exclusive out of New York. It's done by the long-lost brother of Joel, Buzz Aldrin Adams. We've got this lovely remark of Red Sonja here on a lovely Red Sonja cover. This is a cover that connects to a Vampirella cover, which we'll be showing later on in the game. This one has a $60 buy-in with a $60 upgrade for that remark if you don't get it. But again, this is the remark, that's the signature, and $30 guarantees you a yellow label at CGC when you submit the book. I will walk you through those steps as necessary. So for $60, you get a spin. You're not limited to one buy-in. If you want to buy 6 numbers, 10 numbers, 9 numbers, go ahead.
All right, we got a Mike Bundley wants to buy a $60 book signed by Buzz. That's a game, right? They can't just
It's a
buy.
game. It's a game. So pick a number, and you might actually win the remark. So pick a number, and I'll write.
Okay, so
I'll
pick
write
a number, Mike. You can't just add the remark. It's like one of the spots in there is going to
Sorry,
have
Buzz.
the remark.
Not a bulletproof. It's Buzz's exclusive, not a bulletproof. I'm sorry. Joel Adams gave me the wrong message. This is Buzz, the artist. He would know.
Buzz signed all the copies, but one copy is going to have the remark. So I've got
I've
You
got
guys
2 at 60, but I need numbers.
pick a number 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Okay, let's give Mike Bundley number 9. So Mike Bundley gets number 9, and so for $60, he's guaranteed to get one signed. He might have won the remarked one. Let's
he
give
comes up
number
right to it.
3 to Monterey Bay _ Collectors Lounge. Does anyone else want to buy into this? $60. All the books are signed.
3.
You're going to get a signed book for sure.
All right. We also have the Neil Adams game above. These games are going to be running concurrently. As they sell out, we will be putting new games up. Let's talk about some stuff I've got. Let's talk about Jim Starlin. Since he walked in here and we were waiting to go on, I pulled some books out and I had him sign them. I have the Thanos Quest. This is basically the 3rd time this book was printed. It is a reprint of the original 2-part Thanos Quest, which was the prelude to Infinity Gauntlet. This has both books in it. It's like a master copy of it. This is the 2nd reprint of it. This is a cover by, I can't recall his name right now, but he's one of the Stormbreaker artists. And Jim Starlin has signed it. So we can give you a COA for this book at no charge. $50 gets you this signed copy of Thanos Quest. Or for initial $30, I will submit to CGC Yellow Label. $50 gets you this. I only have 5. If these don't sell here, these will be sold out tomorrow. I only own
Okay,
the
so
5
50. So let's slow down, Nick. Slow down. So $50 gets you a signed copy, right?
with optional CGC.
Okay, so $50 gets you the raw signed copy. For $30 more, that's processing to get you to CGC, but they still have to pay their CGC costs and have a CGC
Correct.
account, right?
Correct. They must have a CGC account, a paid account, because it's being submitted online.
Okay, so keep that clear. You want it raw just as you see it, it's $50.
And it'll come with a COA.
All right, it will come with a COA. So Mike Bundley's going to take one raw for $50. Mike Bundley, thank you. So Mike, just to be clear, it's $80 if you want to send it off to CGC, but you have to have a CGC account and pay your grading costs if you want it to come back yellow label. So if you want that, you're going to DM at Krusty Bunker and just clarify that that's what you want.
Yeah, any upgrades, you message me directly on the DMs. Don't bog down the show.
No, CGC yellow label is possible. Do not say it's not possible. It is possible. If you do, you're just going to have to pay for it, but it will happen.
I will drag Jim to CGC in person.
It will happen, okay? All right. Anyone else want one of these raw, or are you set up to pay the CGC option? If you have a CGC account, that's possible. Let us know.
All right, let's have some more fun real quick. So each and every purchase that hits 1,000 will get a sketchbook. Not necessarily this one. If you hit 2,000, you get 2 different sketchbooks. I will try not to repeat sketchbooks. For each 1,000, you'll get a sketchbook. Over here, I've got a fun little game I call Turtle Soup. I'll do a quick batch of Turtle Soup while the game goes on in the background. Turtle Soup is I've got a bunch of various TMNT books. They're all priced, to move. One of them has a little sticky note in the back that says Cowabunga. The Cowabunga one gets this exclusive Neil Adams Emerald City Comic Con from last year comic. It's a Game Changer exclusive. It will be signed. We sell these for about $120. I will throw this in as the winning book if you choose the right one. I will reveal the right one at the end of the game for Turtle Soup. So we'll go through Turtle Soup real quick, but before then, here's a wonderful Murat Michaels Near Mint. Is this an artist proof, Joel? No, it's not an artist proof. It is a Do You Poo Dead Poo.
This is one of Tony's grails. He's a friend of ours from Canada, so I don't know if he has this one yet. So Tony wants this one. It's $50. I got a claim on one of the Thanos quests. The Thanos quest for $50. They're gonna want the CGC option, but you guys can work that out. The handle is JDEMITRIOU. JDEMITRIOU.
James is our usual guy. All right,
$50. The Do You Poo.
He has to tell me the name. You can't.
$50. Do You Poo goes to Mike Bundley.
Let's do Turtle Soup.
Okay, we're not. Okay, hang on, Nick. Hang on. We're still doing. You want to make money? We gotta wait. Okay, now let's go to Turtle Soup. What do you want to do with Turtle Soup?
All right, here's the book. Here's the price. If the back of the book's got the sticky that says Cowabunga, you win the $120 signed book for free. All right, I've got a very fine condition TMNT number 30 from Mirage Studios.
Tony doesn't want it, Mike. I'm just screwing with him. Okay. What are the grades on these?
I've got what? I did. I said 20. I said 21. I've got a 20 very.
This one's very fine.
VF for $20. Issue
Very fine.
3.
20. And how did they buy? They buy them individually or what?
Yeah, you're buying the books individually. At the end of the Turtle Soup spin, I'll show the back of the book and I'll let you know if you're the winner of the free comic.
Okay.
Only one of these books
So
has
the first, are they all going to be $20?
No, they're different prices. Some are 15,
Okay.
some
So
are
the
more,
$20 one is claimed. Mike Bundley's going to take it.
What was that?
TMNT 30. All right, I got TMNT number. Oh my goodness, where did the number go on this one? Well, here's an older TMNT with this gorgeous cover right here. It is $20. It's VF minus.
Hey, let me ask the chat really quick. If I say if I bought a Turtles book and then I won, would everyone think it was rigged? And the answer is yes. So that's why I cannot buy any of these. So you guys better buy them. Okay. So how much is the next one again?
The one I just showed was issue number 35, and it was $20. 35 VF minus $20,
Okay.
and then this is issue 33 VF plus $15.
15. Okay.
Over here we have a Tales of TMNT number 2 for $20 VF minus.
Yes, one person that buys one of these Turtles books is going to win that Neil Adams Turtle book signed. I think. Is that what you're
Correct.
saying?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right. $15. The $15 one is claimed by Mike Bunley also.
That's number 33.
Thanks, Austin, but it's okay. I don't want to win. It will cause way too much controversy. $20. Let's give a $20 one to Low Life. Low double underscore LYFE double underscore. Which one, Low Life?
The TMNT or the Tales?
Probably the Tales, but he'll confirm. Okay. Number 2. So yeah, number 2, the Tales. Okay.
All right, real quick for the Batman Beyond. If you didn't hear, it's a direct sales, not a newsstand. Right here, you can see the word direct sales in the barcode. And again, we are starting the auction price at $1,800. So if you think you might want it, put your name up there, and if you don't get outbid it till the end, then it's yours.
Okay.
And then
So 1,800 bid, you might win it for 1,800, and then that is a 4-5, possibly a 5-0, $6,000 or best offer. That's obviously Avengers number 1.
Loki, prepare for battle. All right.
Your Turtles for $20 is claimed. Let's give it to Adam underscore Doyle. Adam underscore Doyle. Thank you.
All right.
What one is that?
35. Then I have a Tales of TMNT number 3 for $20 and very fine. I have a TMNT number 40 for $15. It is a fine plus. I have this wonderful looking TMNT number 25 for only $10 at VF. $10 is worth the spin.
Okay, I appreciate that offer. You got an offer. No payment plan. So far, $5,300 on the Avengers 1, Nick, just so you know. So let's finish playing this and then think about that in the meantime. Okay, $20. Is there one $20 turtle out there right now?
Yes, the Tales of TMNT number 3. Who made the offer for?
Okay, Nick, let's focus on this right now. I am the doctor underscore. I am the doctor underscore.
Who made the offer on the Avengers?
Okay. 40, the issue 40 for $15, that is claimed. Adam underscore Doyle. Adam underscore Doyle. You got a $10 one as well, right?
There's a $10 one, book 25.
Okay, that's claimed. Let's give it to low underscore or double underscore LYFE double underscore.
That's a
His
great
name's
Rick
Low
Veitch
Life.
cover. I love that Rick Veitch cover.
Are we
40?
we sold all the ones you've shown so far?
Yep, we still have more. We already showed all the ones. This is new ones now. Yeah. We just got book 20 for $15,
VF.
and it's VF.
No, I got you, Low Life. The $20 one, the Tails number 2, I got that one for you. Okay, the $15 one, give that to Low Life as well. Yeah, Low Life.
Little Life gets the TMNT. Let me just wait. What number is that, Pax?
This one is 20.
20, Joel. And then we have TMNT number 23. Awesome Splinter cover right there. Only $10 for VF.
Oh, wow. VF, awesome Splinter, like he says. $10? That's a deal.
Yeah. And then we got an issue 49 TMNT for $15. VF minus.
All right, Mike Bunley is going to take the $10 one. $49 for 15. That's claimed.
49. Looking at claims.
Let's give that to Adam_Doyle.
Then I've got a number 28 in VF for also $10.
$10 there.
And then finally, I don't know what issue number this is. Let me find it. It's VF minus for $10. Is the
I saw
final-
you, Roscoe, but I saw Mike Bunley
31.
first.
This is 31. That's 28. They're both $10 a piece. VF minus. This is the final book.
Okay, $10 one is claimed. Jay Poison.
The 28 or the 33?
28, I believe.
Yeah. This isn't 33. This is 31. Sorry. That's 28, and this is 31.
All right, which one you want, Jay Poison? Which one you want, Jay Poison?
They don't give you much at all.
28. He wants 28. Jay Poison wants 28.
That's 28.
JPOYSDEN. You got that? Okay, and the last one, the 31. Damn it. Okay, I Am the Doctor. Did you want this one or did you want the 28? I think I Am the Doctor _ wanted this one. So let's give it to I Am the Doctor _ Help me out, guys. The green cover, yeah. I Am the Doctor _ $10. Okay, so that's all the turtles? Is that,
All right,
or is there
okay.
more?
That's it. Let me reveal the winner. The winner is Mike Bundle with my favorite Splinter cover. Because Cowabunga.
Oh, Mike Bunley, you get that the Neil Adams turtle signed. Free. Okay? That's that whole turtle soup game thing
For
they
$10,
play. So
right? That's a hell of a deal for $10 right there.
that is
All right, speaking of payment plans,
Cowabunga. All right. So Mike
This wonderful
Bunley
Neil
got that
piece.
bonus.
that wonderful Neil piece is signed and remarked. That's not printed on the cover. Neil literally illustrated that and colored it himself. That is available for $3,000. It's CGC-able, and there is a payment plan.
There is a payment plan on that. That is a blank cover drawn by Neil. So we will give you time if you put 20% down. Okay, so let's go to this Avengers 1 now.
Yes.
So is somebody in
What
the
was the
store? Is somebody in the store able to take this out carefully and let us look at it?
That would be me, unfortunately.
Okay, let's be careful with it. Things are getting serious. Make sure the tape's nowhere near it if there is even tape in whatever it's in. Because we got a 50.
Focus on that time. Leave a book.
50. What is it? Let me see what the offer was. $5,300 offer so far. So I want to make sure people get a good look at it because it's obviously a monster book.
All right, here it is in all its raw glory.
All right, so let's get real close and just, fly over it.
As I said before, there is some blunting in the corners. You see the spinal picks. There's no color touch. There's no trimming. This is the legit book. It's kosher, as they say. Honestly, if someone did any color touch-up, there would be a lot less spinal picks.
Okay, the way these things are surprising sometimes, are there any spine splits, Nick? Look at the spine. On the
I did
top
not see any
and the
spine
bottom.
splits.
Do you see any splits?
No. That's the beautiful part. That's why I think they might even pass for a 5.
Okay. All right,
No
let's
spine
carefully flip it over.
Yep.
All right.
It's got the newsstand stamp on the back, so you know the book. But it's a nice stamp. It's barely on the cover, and it's on the back.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's on the back. It's on the side. Okay, and then if you
can
could just,
see the light bleaching, that's sun bleaching.
you mean tanning? Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
little tanning there. Yeah, not bleaching.
Not bleaching.
And then,
Tanning.
and then let's just gently like open it a little bit and like kind of see what the pages look like inside.
Yes, there is. The pages are not bright white. If they were, that would be very suspicious.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that
but
much.
okay, let's just look at.
Focus
Let's
on
let's
you when
open
you
a little
handle
bit.
the
Let
book.
me see the.
I'm nervous. All right, let's go. I'm gonna have you stand on this side because I'm not gonna open the pages too far across.
Yeah, just. Oh, okay, let's get in closer. Let me see the page. Okay, so that's not. I don't even think that's cream. I think it's like maybe it's probably off white, probably straight off white. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing that because obviously I can't because I'm looking at it like you guys, but I don't think that's cream. I think it's off white to white, possibly, maybe straight off white. It might. Shit, that looks pretty good, Nick.
Yeah,
My God.
that's what I'm saying. It could even hit.
It looks
five.
pretty good. All right, so that's that. That's that. You could put it away carefully.
I was gonna show you this page of all the colors to show you how great the color pop is.
Yeah,
This page.
I think it has a shot at off white to white. I think it's off white at worst. So, no guarantees again. I mean, but I'm just giving you guys my honest opinion. And I think 4 or 5 on what we just saw with no spine splits is perfectly a fine grade, and it's clearly not pressed. So, with that being said, if somebody has an offer, let's hear it. I do agree with the grade based on what I just saw, and I think it's unpressed. I mean, it is unpressed. I saw that. So if anyone wants to make an offer or claim it, be quick. Okay, so now that Key Hoarder, you got the info, you can reassess if you want to repeat the offer. We'll keep moving. Just let us know.
All right, I'm going to again point out that we have 2 games going on concurrently. We have the Joker #1 with the Batman 251 tribute cover. It is an homage of Neil by Neil. And we have the Buzz from Buzz's self-label, the Red Sonja with Remark game going. We only have 2 numbers purchased. We need 8 more for the game to go off. So that's just a reminder. If you are a fan of this book, as I said, it is an homage cover. What we have available to you is this book, plus the facsimile edition of it. And then there was released these special convention versions of the facsimile. This one says Boston. This one says Calgary.
Okay.
This one says Edmonton. And, of course, Orlando. These represent all the major cons that this book was touring. And, of course, Gotham, which is the actual facsimile. This is 6 books that we sell for at $100 a piece. We will bundle them all 6 for only $500, signed by Neil. We have 2 bundles available, and that's it. And
Okay,
then
I got a buy-in on the Neil Adams, the 251, $100 buy-in.
Need a number?
I need a number.
So pick a number, Mike.
I need to pick a number.
So basically, if you're just joining, it's like you're buying that book. This is the 251. What is that? A variant cover?
It's the Joker issue 1.
Okay, the Joker issue 1, the
Okay.
Neil Adams variant. You're buying that sign for $100. You pick 1 through 10. Everybody's getting that. One person's going to get that sign with a remark. So let's give Mike Bunley, number 7. He wants book 7. So that's that. If anyone else wants to get on the board, call out a number for $100. And then below that, there's a Red Sonja game. $60. Everyone's going to get one signed by Buzz, but one person will get the one with the Red Sonja remark in the top left corner. $60 to buy one of those books, 1 through 10 on the bottom. We have a few buy-ins, but we need some more. So if you want that to be ran, or not ran, but for a winner to be selected, you got to basically pick a spot.
All right.
Okay,
people
So
were asking
you got,
about Batman
the $5,300 offer on the Avengers 1, Nick. What is your response to that? That is not a payment plan. That would be paid up front.
Let me run this by the banker, and he'll think about it and get back to you.
Okay. Thank you for that offer, Key Hoarder. They're gonna think it over.
Yeah, the banker is contacting Neil, the other banker, and we will let you know shortly.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the offer. Okay, let's keep
other
going.
offers can go in while that's being considered, so keep that in mind. All right, that was the game. Real quick, someone asked about the event.
Okay, I got a number 6, Red Sonja. Number 6, Red Sonja. Let's give that to JDEMITRIOU.
Yep,
for
James
$60.
He's one of our regulars.
Okay, I'll just call him JD then.
Cool. All right. Someone was asking about the Batman Beyond. It is not a buy it now. It is it is a auction. So it starts at $1,800. If you say you want it for $1,800 and no one else outbids you by the end of the program, it's yours for $1,800. If it hits certain, milestones, more stuff comes with it for free.
Okay, so $1,800. Put in the bid for $1,800. You might end up winning it. It's an auction. Okay, yeah, let's go to Star Wars. What's up with that?
Yeah, because I'm basically doing this as free comic day bonuses. So this is a slabbed Whitman version of Star Wars #1 5.5 CBS, but it actually is autographed on the case. That is Howard Chaykin. I will verify that because I got that maybe an hour and a half ago. I went to visit Howard in Ventura County, and he was so nice. He signed 2 of the slabs for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Since Howard doesn't release CGC anything with Star Wars, this is the closest I can get to a CGC book with Howard's signature on it.
Okay,
It's a little silly, but it is a Star Wars #1 Whitman reprint, and it is $400 signed by Howard Chaykin. And again, Howard doesn't even sign these books normally.
So this is $400. It's a 5.5, white pages. Howard signed it on the case, not the book, the case. And it's a Whitman variant. So it is not the first print. It's a
Correct.
Whitman variant. It's a reprint. So I want to be clear about that.
It's the 3-pack reprint to be exact. That's why there's no barcode and the word reprint isn't there. That's why it's a diamond. It's from the 3-pack.
Right. And how much is it?
It is $400, and I know it's from the 3-pack because here's its brother, also from the 3-pack, #2, signed by Howard Chaykin, and this one is $370.
Okay, also on the case, signed by Howard,
Right there.
$370. Yeah, Howard Chaykin was the artist, Bill. Yeah. So Howard Chaykin was the artist. I thought, yeah, I shouldn't have assumed you guys knew that. So Howard Chaykin was the artist. Thank you, Bill. Okay.
Now, at this point, I will take or best offer, but 400 is pretty much what we're looking at. So get as close as you can if you're not cool with that. Because if someone, if you say like 380 and someone comes after you and says, I'll do it for 4, the 4 is getting it right away. So don't risk it. Grab it. If you do want both, though, I will cut you a price break. If you do want both,
Okay.
let me know.
Okay.
So that's my Star Wars slabs. All right. Let's do some Neil remarks real quick, because this is Neil's shop. I'll let.
What's up, Mark?
We'll put these carefully back in the bag, and let's do some remarks. So I've got some Vintage Neil coming up soon. From the Vintage Neil, he decided to do remarks in some of the books. So they are graded. They are Vintage Neil books, and they are signed and remarked. This is a Dead Man starring in Strange Adventures, number 211. Strange Adventures, number 211. It is in GD condition, but it is $200 because of this gorgeous remark right here in the silhouette of the man who killed Dead Man, Boston Brand himself. It's a Dead Man remark in the guy's silhouette, signed by Neil, $200.
What's the grade, Nick? You have a grade?
GD. I did. I said GD. It's good grade. GD.
Good grade. So on these, so they're remarked. Now let me just confirm. So if somebody wanted to do the CGC option on these, is it available if they pay
Yes.
for it?
They pay for CGC. I will CGC it.
Okay, so if you buy any of these Neil books that are already signed, you pay $30 for basically processing and shipping to CGC. And then if you have a CGC account, you just pay your grading costs once it gets to CGC, and it can come back to you yellow label. So if you have any questions about that, I'm trying to explain. If you see any of this Neil Adams stuff that's already signed, you can pay to have it come back to you in a CGC yellow label. So it costs money, but it's possible. Okay, how much? This is a good, and how it's $200 with the Dead Man remark and Neil's signature.
Neil's remarks are about $150 minimum. So this is a $200 piece. You're paying for the signature. You're paying for the remark. You're getting the book for free.
All right, what's up, Richie? What's up, Tizzy?
This is a book that Neil had kicking around in his luggage.
All right, we covered this one. $200. Let's go.
I've got a GD minus Phantom Stranger, number 9, with a great Phantom Stranger remark by Neil.
Grade?
GD minus.
GD minus, so like a 2.
Yep. And I've got a GD plus Superboy number 168, GD plus, also $200. Look at the size of that remark. It takes up almost the whole page.
So there's a Superman behind Superboy. You see that? It's cool. How much is that? 200?
200 as well. It's a GD plus. I've got a VG minus. I believe that's a Lois Lane on the cover of World's Finest. Number 209, VG minus for $250. It's a better grade for a slightly higher price. I've got a VG plus Superman on the cover of Superboy, 151. It's over here on the bottom. Also a lovely profile in silver. And then finally, I have a fine condition, number 377 Adventure Comics starring Superboy and the Legion. It is $350 with this great profile of, that's actually Superboy, not Superman, in profile right there.
Okay.
These are all CGC-able. You just let me know.
Let's spread them out really quick and do one more flyover. These are really awesome. So you already have Neil remarks and signatures, and like I said, you can get these yellow labeled if that's what you want. I mean, if you want to send them to CVCS, you could do that too, I suppose, or you could get them CGC yellow label. So.
And what's great is they're already in my hands, and they can be mailed out Monday. If you pay today or tomorrow, I can have these out to CGC by Monday. If we do everything right.
Any takers on any of these? Neil has already done amazing work on them. So there you go. And if you're not buying them here at Neil's shop or from Neil, then you can't get the yellow label. Okay, so there they are. Let us know, you guys. We're going to move on.
They're going to be put away, but they're not gone forever. If you want to see them again, I will show them. Just give me a holler. They're up here on the back row. Since we're talking about autographs, I've got this awesome John Stewart animated series Green Lantern by McFarlane Toys for the DC Multiverse. It is signed by Neil Adams because he is the co-creator of John Stewart Green Lantern. It will come to you with a COA. It is only $100. If you want to upgrade to a holographic COA, that's an additional $30. That would be a lovely holographic sticker that says Neil Adams authenticated, and we will paste it anywhere you want on the packaging. I would recommend putting it somewhere here or here on the clear part of the box because it'll look great.
$100. Neil Adams created that character. It's signed.
Correct. Already signed and ready to ship.
You'll get a COA with that. Okay.
And you can upgrade to a better COA if you wish. We still have the Jim Starlin signed Thanos Quest. And here we go. Let's do some fun Greg Horn signed books. These are exclusive Greg Horn books that we are just blowing out for you. This is the Batman Who Laughs #1. This is the standard cover for Greg Horn. These books are all near mint to near mint minus, but I'm thinking they're all just near mint. This is $30. You get the Batman Who Laughs, Greg Horn. That's cover A we have the trade dress cover B of the same book. It's also signed by Greg Horn. He uses a different color pen to correspond with the balloon. It's really cool. And that's also $30. And here is cover C, the full version.
I got a claim on $30. I don't know which one's what. Because we
A, B, or
so
C.
So the A, B, or C, you guys help me out on your claims. Let's cover B, Mike Bunley, $30. Thank you.
Cool. All right. I've got a couple more of these, so I will let it sit. I will grab cover B.
Actually, he changed his mind. He wants cover C. Cover C, Nick.
All right. Grab cover C. I'm going to show PAX real quick. It's the yellow balloon.
Thank you.
Yes,
All right.
Roberto Sanchez. Yes, you can sign up for a CGC account as long as you have one. You know, within a reasonable amount of time, they'll help you out.
There's cover D for you, the full version for $40. Same book, The Batman Who Laughs. This is the Money Shot cover, as it's called. The Money Shot. It is signed in pink pen, and it is $40. It is the full version, cover D.
Thanks for explaining why it's called the Money Shot, or at least showing us, Nick, because I thought you made that up.
No, that was the name that we called it.
Okay. $40 cover D. Cover D is claimed. Mike Bunley, $40. Thank you.
Money Shot. It's the one with the dollar bills burning, Mike Bunley. All right. Next up, I've got Batman number 50. Just focus on there. This is Batman number 50. This is the standard A cover. If you want to hold it.
Hard to get the glare, that's why.
All right, you can hold it then. That's fine. Sorry. It is the standard A cover. It is from the Rebirth series. This is the Batman wedding issue. It is Bruce Wayne holding Selina Kyle. It is the A cover. And then we have the B cover, which is trade dress. And we now have Batman holding Catwoman.
Okay, I want to clarify on these. So these are signed by Greg Horn. So like
Correct.
we can't do the like yellow label CGC thing on these. So
No,
we're just selling
we
them
can
as signed by
only
Greg
COA.
Horn.
We can only COA the Greg Horns. We cannot CGC them. We can only COA Greg Horn.
So you'll get a COA if you want one, but you cannot get CGC yellow label on these.
Yeah,
Only the stuff that Neil did.
Can we confirm Nicholas Cato for cover C? He should be right before Mike Bunley.
No, because Mike Bunley changed his mind. He wanted cover C. Do you have more than one cover C?
Yes, I have more than one. I have
Okay,
multiple.
yeah, then, yeah, sorry. Let's give one. Yeah, Nicholas Cato. Yeah, I thought it was gone already.
No, we have multiple covers. I will let you know when I'm down to my last one.
Okay, so there's multiple, so they're not sold out. If you want one that was already claimed, let us know.
All right, this is cover C of the same Batman 50. This is the Virgin cover. Still Batman, still Catwoman, but you've got, this is kind of a nighttime motif. There's more pink hues, but it's a full Virgin cover, whereas this is a trade dress, and this is the standard. That's A, B, and C for Batman 50. I only have the 3 covers for Batman 50.
Yes, you can send Greg Horn to CBCS and get
Easily.
that.
Easily send that to CBCS. All right, finally, I've got these Punchline covers. I have multiples of these covers, so if you want one, let me know. If it sells out, I will let you know before it sells out. I've got Punchline number 1, Greg Horn. This is that great cover based on the fun meme of the guy looking over his shoulder and checking out the other girl. This is cover A. It's Harley Quinn and Punchline with Joker. This is cover A. It's the standard version. Then we have the trade dress cover B. There's the wear and tear deterioration on the cover. That's actually done intentionally. That's not actually on the book. And what's great about this trade dress is there's a background. Unlike the first one, which is just a plain background, this one has like a street scene to match up with the meme.
Okay, and how much are they?
All right, the first one, A, is 30, B is 40, and then I have a cover C. This is also called The Money Shot, with a very distraught Harley Quinn and a precocious Joker here on the
Okay,
line.
when you're explaining why it's called the Money Shot, can you not circle her Just to circle the money, all right? The money is why
This
they
was
call
the
it
money. I was circling the money.
All right. You weren't, but we'll just pretend you were. Okay. All right. See,
And that
C
one's
and
60.
D. Somebody wants to see C and D on the first covers again. So
All right, let's start with D.
not the punchline, but the Batman
Yes.
or
The Batman Who Laughs. There we go. This is the Harley Quinn Who Laughs, basically. The Harley Quinn Who Laughs. This is $40, I believe. Yeah, $40. This is cover D. That's the Virgin money shot. We'll circle the money. And then here is cover C with the yellow balloon. This is the Virgin cover, also with the Harley Quinn Who Laughs.
okay. And Batman's looking inside like a creep. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Batman's looking instead of the Joker.
Cover C for 60 is claimed. Cover
All right.
C, I think that's the
This money shot.
yeah, that. Let's give that to Mike Bundley. Thank you. Okay, any other takers on these? We're gonna move on shortly. Any other takers on these? Sold a good amount of them. Anyone else want one? They're all signed by Greg Horn. Okay. They'll let us know. Let's keep moving.
All right. That wraps up this game. Let's do a fun little game I call 3, 2, 1. I've got a set of books. I'm doing them by groups of 3. One of them is $10, one of them is $20, one of them is $30. That's pretty much it. It's
No, the
just
Avengers
that.
1 is still available. We believe it's a 4-5 with a shot at a 5-0. There's a $5,300 offer that's being considered. So if anyone has a better offer, go ahead and make it now. We're still waiting to hear back on that.
All right, so over here I've got for $10 you get a Batman number 531 glow-in-the-dark cover featuring Deadman. I'm not going to turn off the lights, but I assure you the cover glows. For $20, I have the first appearance of Jet Zola, Jan Zola, and the Green Skull in VF Plus for $20.
$10, Mike Bundley.
For $30, I've got this great cover by Francisco Mattina. It is the Joker from Year of the Villain, issue number 1. This was an exclusive cover. It is $30, and it is near mint. This is the Joker from Year of the Villain, so it's the John Carpenter story, not the current series. It is $30, 3, 2, 1.
All right, the $20 one and the $30 one, Mike Bundley. He bundles. Mike Bundley bundles. Who would have thought?
All right, let's do our next 3, 2, 1. I've got Batman number 6, Urban Legends. This is the buy issue, as it's called. So you want to buy the buy issue. This is the cover with Black Canary. It's only $10, but keep in mind the grade is VF minus. Someone actually read this copy. It's VF minus, but it's only $10. For
Yeah,
$20.
the Batman Beyond. Let's focus on that for a second. So this here is a 9.8 white pager. It's the first print. It's the direct. It's an auction item. Does anybody want to activate this for $1,800? That's what we're trying to do. If somebody wants to put in a bid for $1,800, you now have a $5,400 offer on Avengers 1, by the way.
Oh, we're at $5,400.
JD is up to $5,400 now. So in fairness to the first offer, I wouldn't accept anything right now. Like,
I'm not accepting it right now either.
yeah, you should, at best counter with an offer and then see if either of the bidders want to match it first or
Well,
say yes first. So
I received a text message to do something along the lines of that in the next 13 minutes.
okay. All right. Well, I
That's-
appreciate
that's
that, JD.
the
Don't worry,
7-10 mark.
Pete Hoarder. You'll have a chance. If you want to up the offer,
can up
go
it, yeah.
ahead.
You can
But
keep
we're not
upping the
gonna
offer
just-
in the meantime.
Okay.
All right, let's do our next. We're doing the next 3, 2, 1. That was the Batman Urban Legends. Now we've got a near mint minus Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. If you're a fan of the films, you can get a fan of the comic now. For $20, you get this prestige format, Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, #1.
Most excellent adaptation.
It's the most excellent adaptation edition. And then finally, you can't be 321 without 3. We have an Iron Fist 15. It is in fine minus. It could use a pressing. It has not been pressed. It is only $30. It's the final issue in the original series, guest starring the X-Men. Yes, it's one issue off of that 14 we all love and want, but it's still an X-Men, and it's Chris Claremont.
All right, the $20 book, Mike Bundley. Mike Bundley got the Bill and Ted. Thank you.
What's the noise? All right. No, not yet. I'm going to pull these out because it's 321. All right. Last chance on the Batman 6 or the Iron Fist 15. Because 321 is its own thing. It goes away at the end. All right. Sweet. If you want it, speak up. Otherwise, it's being swept. Next, 321. I've got Star Wars Dark Empire, #5. This is the first appearance of the Clone Emperor. It's a VF Plus. If you watch the new Star Wars film, spoiler alert, the Clone Emperor is the bad guy. Emperor Palpatine was the clone.
Wow. We don't do spoilers, but thank you, Nick.
It's been years. Soylent Green is people. Vader is Luke's dad.
$10. Nicholas Katow. Nicholas Katow, you got it.
All right, $20. Something is killing the children. This is the, 6th printing, 7th printing? This is the most recent printing. This is the one you got if you bought Berserker #1, came back for Berserker 2, turned in your code, turned in your slip, did a song and dance, touched your toes, and did a backflip. It's $20 in near mint minus. It's the most recent printing of Something is Killing the Children that was not sold. And finally,
All right, $20. Nicholas is taking it as well.
and finally, here's our #3 for all our papal friends out there. We've got a fine condition Life of Pope John Paul II, produced by Marvel Comics. This is the newsstand edition. It was originally $1.50 when it came out, and you too can learn about Pope John Paul II. Spoiler alert, he was Polish. I don't know.
First appearance of John Paul.
It is the first appearance of John Paul II in comic books.
And how much is it?
It's only $30 because it's 1, 2, 3. That's 3. $30 gets you John Paul II.
All right, $30. Let us know. What's the grade on it?
It's only a fine, but it is a newsstand. A newsstand Pope.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to sweep it under. No Pope love. All right, next 3, 2, 1. We've got Turok, the Dinosaur Hunter. This is the Valiant Comics #1 in near mint minus. It is a chromium cover. It is a foil cover. And it is a embossed cover. It is awesomely cool with all its gimmicks from the 90s. It is a near mint minus, and it is Turok, the Dinosaur Hunter by Valiant Comics.
You covered everything and more, except you never said a price.
Oh, it's 10. This is 3, 2, 1. So
I guess you did, because Mike Bundley heard it. Mike Bundley, $10. Wow, you have a big attention span, Mike.
All right. So if you like new Turok, I've got classic Turok. This is the Gold Key Turok in very fine condition. I don't recall the issue number right now, but it is an older issue. It is Gold Key Turok, Son of Stone, for only $20. Too late, Turok, and Andor is next.
Did the 90s Turok cruise around in a white van?
Maybe in the video game version he did.
Jared, let me know. Did he cruise around in a white van? A windowless van? $20. That is claimed. FGARCES82.
Yep, we know Frank.
All right. Thanks, Frank.
All right, Korok, Son of Tarzan is our $30 at VF minus. It is a Gold Key as well. Korak, the Son of Tarzan. It's a Jeopardy question you never want to get. Korak is who? Who is the son of Tarzan?
Is that your like answering in the question, or you don't
Yeah,
know?
I'm just jeopardying it.
Got it.
There it is.
Got it. Who is the son of Tarzan? Korak. Okay.
Something like that. $30 gets you Korak, and it's VF minus.
There's only one person that might want this book, and his name's Tony, and somebody needs to tag him. Okay, what else we got?
All right, hold on. Let me give it another second, and I'm going to sweep it under the carpet with John Paul. All right, I guess there's no Korak love and no PayPal love. All right, this is one of Joel's favorite books and one of his favorite artists. I have Prototypes by John Byrne. This is the holiday special. It was originally an insert in Hero magazine. Yep, that was a thing. They tried competing with Wizard and did not. It is $10 for this. This was actually a near mint minus Prototypes. It's literally what it sounds like. They're superheroes and they're small children, and it's illustrated and written by John Byrne.
Is this like, so this is an insert? It's not a book, right?
It is a book.
Oh, it is a book?
It's a book. It was an insert in the magazine with a very short story. It's a holiday special. Think Watchmen Babies, but by John Byrne.
Okay, that's a horrible, like, not informative analogy, but there you go. And how much?
It's $10 for John Byrne.
$10. $10. All right. $10. It's funky enough. Just $10 to find out what the hell it is. And it is claimed. All right, Michael R.F. Cornell. Michael R.F. Cornell. You get it. Thank you.
He will read it to us later and tell us what the story is. So speaking of stories, I've got Doc Frankenstein. This is a very unique story. He's a doctor. He's a Frankenstein. No, it's the first appearance of Dr. Frankenstein, and this is actually written by the Wachowski siblings. That's right. You may know them from The Matrix or V for Vendetta, but this is the comic book that they wrote together. It's an oddity, that's for certain. You got directors writing comics,
That's pretty cool.
and that's our
How much is
$20
it?
one for VF Plus.
$20 VF Plus there.
And finally, I've got. Well, this is actually a VF minus. This is actually a VF Plus, not a minus because it's spine ticked. This is actually a VF Plus. Is the Free Comic Book Day from 2018. This is the Doctor Who book. This is the first appearance of the female Doctor. You want to see that female Doctor first and foremost? It's in this Free Comic Book Day book from 2018. It's actually VF Plus, not NM minus. It's still $30. It's in my 3-2-1, and that would round off my game.
All right, which one was 30? Both of them?
Doctor Who.
The Doctor Who is claimed. Mike Bundley takes the Doctor Who. Anybody want this Terminator 2 Arnold Doc Frankenstein by the Wachowski brothers or whatever?
Wachowski siblings.
Wachowski.
And they're siblings now because they're both sisters.
Oh, they're both sisters? Okay.
They were brothers. Then one was a sister. Now both are sisters.
Okay, I'm just going to stay out of that. I don't know what I'm talking about, and you just made it more confusing.
Buy the book.
Right.
Maybe it'll explain it.
That book explains that?
No guarantees.
Okay.
All right, let's go back to our game because if it doesn't sell, I'm going to switch the game up. Right, Joel?
All right.
Show the game one last time. We've got Joker, #1, with a chance of getting the remark of Batman. We've got Red Sonja from the Sonyaverse. That's Sonyaverse. What is it?
It's that one is
Sonyaversal?
Dark Powers.
Oh, Sonja.
That's
Superpowers.
Superpowers.
Red Sonja Superpowers. That's $60 with a chance of getting that remark. We have 7 slots for Red Sonja. We have 9 slots for Joker. If I come back to it and there's no more buy-ins, I'm going to switch the game out to another book.
Okay, so we need more buy-ins on these. The top is for the Neil Adams Joker 1 variant, signed. Everyone would get a signed. One person would get the sign with the remark. Same deal on the bottom, except it's Red Sonja and Buzz is the artist. He signed every copy. One person would get the remark. All right, I got a claim on the Red Sonja #7, $60. Let's give that to JASDUN 7 1277.
Got it.
Any others? Hopefully we can run this Red Sonja one so you guys can see what they work like, because it's pretty simple. It's not gambling, because everybody gets a copy that's signed by the artist. One person is going to get one that's signed by the artist with the remark.
All right, let's do some fun stuff. Let's do some
Okay.
bonus.
Yeah, no, let's change the pace. Let's do some fun stuff, Nick. You're right.
All right, I've got Samurai number 13 in near mint minus. Now you got to be asking yourself, why am I getting this book, this Samurai 13? Why do I care? It is the first-
Hinton, pick one of the numbers then. He wants a Red Sonja. Show him the numbers that are available real quick.
I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 on Red Sonja.
All the ones that don't have a sticker on them. Campervan, he wants Bob Hope comics. I don't know. Bob
Adam
Hope.
did get Bob Hope comics, and I actually sold
Okay,
Bob
so if you
Hope
got
comics.
some, we'll get to him. Hinson's gonna take number 1. Hinson 1225. Thank you.
All right, back to my Samurai number 13. This is in near mint minus. What's great about this book is it is the first published artwork by Dale Keown. Dale Keown, who you know from Incredible Hulk and later on The Pit. Dale Keown's first published work is in Superman in Samurai number 13.
I got a Joker number 9. Joker number 9. Collectors _ Oasis. Collectors _ Oasis.
All right, so $30 gets you Dale Keown's first published work. Next up, I have a Grendel number 1. This is the second series. This is the first appearance of Grendel as portrayed by Christine Spar. Grendel has now recently made a comeback in the comics. There's a new series out. I believe it's called Grendel in Space. This is $40 for a near mint minus Comico Grendel number 1. These are some obscure books in higher grades that you don't normally see. These are books that if they end up in back issues, end up in dollar bins and are beat to hell, but they are now being spec'd.
Okay.
Dale Keown's first work. That
That is not the first appearance of Grendel. That's the first appearance of that.
of this Grendel. Grendel
That-
15 Spar.
That.
Did you
Who
say
is that?
that?
That. Whatever that is. That's not the original Grendel.
No, it's the second Grendel, Christine Spar, the second
All
Grendel.
right. Got it. Okay. $10. Was that Samurai?
Samurai's $30. It's the first Dale Keown.
What was 10? Nicholas, you want a spot?
Spot 10?
Joker or something.
Yeah, Joker.
Joker or Red Sonja, Nicholas? Let us know. We'll put you down. 100 on the top, 60 for the Red Sonja.
All right. Next, I've got another Comico Gold book. This is a Johnny Quest number 5 in VF minus for $30. That is a Dave Stevens cover. That is a Dave Stevens cover of Jade from Johnny Quest, the one-time love interest of Race Bannon. Doug Wadley was the character designer for Johnny Quest, and Dave Stevens does a great job of interpreting it, especially with Jade. And, of course, Haji and Bandit. Comico number 5, Johnny Quest. $30.
The price on the Grendel, there's a lot of glare. So what's the price on the Grendel?
Grendel is $40 in near mint minus. It's the
Near mint
second series
minus
of Grendel.
$40. Okay.
All right. Speaking of Dave Stevens and the Rocketeer, I've got Pacific Presents number 1. This is the third appearance of the Rocketeer, and the backup story and on the cover is Steve Ditko's The Missing Man. You get 2 great artists and storytellers, Steve Ditko and Dave Stevens, for the price of 1. It is $30. It is near mint minus. Pacific Presents number 1, The Rocketeer, and Steve Ditko's The Missing Man. This is only $30, and it's the third appearance of the Rocketeer.
Near mint minus on that. I got a claim on the Grendel. Let's give it to Steve Mermel. So Steve with a V.
Yeah,
M-E-
Mermelstein. I know Steve Mermelstein.
Okay, you know.
He was
Okay.
texting me.
All
Are
right,
you
Steve
on now?
Mermel.
Yes, I'm on.
You got it.
I've
Thank
got
you.
another Dave Stevens. This is Alien Worlds. Alien Worlds number 2, featuring a cover, story, and art by Dave Stevens. This is Alien World.
Who the hell's that in the back? Let me see. That
What?
green thing, who's that? Let me see.
Oh, that's weird. That's Aurora's sidekick green thing.
We still don't know who it is. All right.
It's a name.
Okay.
I've got a joke, but I'll get in trouble with Neil if I say it. So it's $30 for a near mint minus. This is Dave Stevens, ladies and gentlemen. Dave Stevens.
Dave Stevens, and how much?
It's $30. It's near mint minus. And again, I'm going to tell you right now, Rocketeer is coming back. Look for it on Disney Plus. The movie's available there. There was an attempt at doing a Rocketeer follow-up film a few years ago. With streaming services the way they are, with Disney Plus the way it is, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a new Rocketeer series on the horizon, especially with the animation style of What If.
I mean, the hot chick on the cover is fine, but that green guy in the back, that's what sells that book.
Yes, you may come for the hot chick, but you stay for the green man.
Screenshot that. Put that on your phone back.
Alien 2. Alien 2, that's claimed.
Alien World's number 2 claimed.
All right. Alvari 407. ALVARI 407.
I'm really sad that no one's claiming my Johnny Quest or my other Dave Stevens.
Especially that.
Those aren't as cool as that green thing that was on that
Well-
cover.
What's really cool is this one matches my shirt, as you can see. We have Flamingo by Jerry Iger.
Okay.
It's Joe Chiodo cover right here. Very early Joe Chiodo for Pacific Comics. It is VF Plus for $30. It's a great Joe Chiodo cover. Flamingo, number 1.
All right. That's
And then here's a book that's a personal favorite of Neil's from Pacific Comics. It is the Joe Kubert School Presents First Folio. In this, you get art from Joe Kubert, portfolio art from Joe Kubert, portfolio art from Andy Kubert, and some other up-and-coming artists. I don't want to spoil you by telling you the names, but there are some great names in that book. It is in VF Plus condition, and it is an oddity, so to speak. This was something the Joe Kubert School would gather together and print out as a gift for the graduation class. This is the first issue of that series.
okay. How much is that? $30.
That is $30. VF Plus, the Johnny Quest.
Okay.
is
How
VF
much?
minus at
How
30.
much for the Johnny Quest?
$30. VF minus for Johnny Quest. Dave
Okay,
Stevens.
specific
all day.
request. Do you have romance comics with disinterested-looking man wearing black gloves? We kind of saw one the other day.
Actually, it's purple gloves, and unfortunately, I think that's already spoken for.
Oh wow. Well, maybe you could show it to us. Just that's pretty specific. Okay.
You can get me on my email address at 1-900. I'll tell you later. Anyways, I've got the Johnny Quest, the Flamingo, the Samurai, the first Dale Keown, the Joe Kubert School
Okay.
Presents, and of course, my Rocketeer that's getting no love.
All
I
right.
guess Joel's taking that one home now.
Okay. Last call on these. We're gonna keep moving. These were
Exactly.
definitely some oddities.
The Joe
Love you, don't
Chiodo
see
alone. The Joe Chiodo alone. I guess Joel's going to have to buy these books for himself now. You had the chance of keeping them from Joel.
All right.
All right, let's move on. Let's do a quick pan of the game. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10 available for the Joker. I've got 2, 4, 5, 8, 10 available for Red Sonja. If I come back to Joker and I don't have any more buyers, we're swapping it out.
All right. Anyone want to save the Joker run thing by buying a thing for $10? I mean, for $100, you're going to be guaranteed to get the Joker #1 Neil Adams variant signed. One person would get the one with the remark. Okay. So last call on that. Otherwise, that game's going to get canceled, I guess. And then on the bottom, we got Buzz. The Buzz Red Sonja, $60. We only need a few more to end that one. And one
4,
person's
5,
going to get the
8,
one with
10
the remark.
2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. 5 more names.
That one's only 60. So you want to call out a numbered spot, and for $60, and you'll be guaranteed to get one of those comics signed, and one person will
Adam's
get.
calling it.
All
All right. Before I get to toys,
No, Mike.
What's up?
No, Mike, they don't. I don't think they won't run them unless somebody buys into each spot.
Correct. We won't run it unless they're all sell out.
Yeah. So if anyone wants that Red Sonja ran, let's do it. The one on top. Okay, I got a number 10 on Red Sonja. Frank will take it. So that's FGARCES 82. Thank
Got
you.
it. Frank will take 10. Awesome.
$60. So that means we only have a few more spots left on Sonja, right?
All right. Correct. We only have 4 spots left. 2, 4, 5, and 8 left on Sonja, and then it's gone.
Anyone want? You're guaranteed to get the comic signed. Everybody gets that. One person gets the one that also has the remark on it. So everyone's gonna get the signed comic.
All right. Let me blow out some books here. I've got a couple of copies of these. I'm just blowing them out. I've got a Punchline number 1. This is a Frank Cho cover. Frank Cho cover in near mint minus $10. I have 1, 2, 3 copies left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Punchline number 1, Frank Cho cover, $10 a piece.
Okay.
Next, I've got this retailer incentive cover A to Canto 3 The Lionhearted. We were selling them at 15. I called an audible. They are $10 a piece.
Damn it, it is not, Hanson. Everybody's a winner. Everybody wins a comic that's signed.
I'm telling you,
What?
you're winning a signed comic.
One person is just a big winner. a
$60
special
for
winner.
a signed copy.
But that's what I mean. You should be
You're not gambling. You're buying a $60 book and you're getting a $60 book.
Exactly. You're buying a $60 book, and we're being extra nice to one person.
It's like when you buy a $10 to $20 book on the Turtles game and someone ended up with a $120 book for free. It's the same concept.
All right, Canto for $10. Andre _ Slaughter _
All right. Next up, I've got a VF Plus X-Men number 282 from the first series. It's the first appearance and first cover appearance of Bishop. I have 5 copies. They are all VF Plus. They are $20 a piece. They're just being blown out. Take it, don't take it. He's being spec'd as being the first mutant to show up because why? He travels through time.
Another spoiler there. All right, is Canto issue number 3?
30 years we've known this.
Is Canto number 3?
Yes. Does someone want another Canto number 3?
It is Canto number 3. So whoever was asking, it says Canto 3 on it.
Yeah, it's called Canto 3 issue 1. Canto 3 is the series.
Okay.
And,
All right. So yeah, that's it. That's
I
it.
told them that the first time. It's a retailer incentive cover. All right.
You
next
want
up,
it? You want it Blue Range? Let us know. Okay.
all right. I've got the Death of Superman still in bag. It is a Schrodinger's comic. Is it near mint? Is it near mint plus? Is it on fire? I don't know. It's still in the original bag. It's a polybag copy of the Death of Superman, Superman number 75, $20. I've got a few of them. You tell me how many you want. It's yours at $20 a piece.
$20 still sealed.
Doesn't it have a wristband in there?
There's a wristband. There's a poster. There's a trading
You buy
card.
2, you get 1 graded, you get 1 wristbanded.
That's all in there.
That's all. It's because it's in a bag. It's shrinked. Look at that. It's not coming out.
Cool.
All right.
$20.
And then finally, I've got Omega Man number 2. Yes, it's not Omega Man number 3. It's Omega Man number 2. But guess what it has? It's got a preview of Lobo. When you go to the last page, there's a big advert for Omega Man 3, which shows the cover, and on the cover is Lobo. So is this...
All right, JD is going to take a Death of Superman sealed, $20. Thank you, JD.
The Omega Man issue number 2 does have a copy of the cover of Omega Man 3 on the back page. It predates the first appearance of Lobo because it's the previous issue. He's on the cover, so I call it a preview appearance. So it's not a first appearance cameo. It's a preview appearance of Lobo. I've got 5 copies.
You tell the longest, most informative stories, Nick. All
It
right.
sells the books.
All right. Superman, Death of Superman, $20. Collectors _ Oasis.
Buy more. You know you want more. wanna wear
Collectors
the wristbands.
_ Oasis sealed Death of Superman for you. Thank you. Anyone want this Omega Man 2? It has a Lobo preview in the back. How much is it?
$30 for a VF Plus.
$30. All right. What else we got?
All right, I'm about to retire the Joker game since no one wants to buy it. Let's show Red Sonja. I need 2, 4, 5, and 8 for Red Sonja to get a spin. And I'm going to have Paxton, my man Pax, kill the Joker number 1, unfortunately.
Okay, the Joker number 1.
Last chance, because, oh, nope, Paxton's taking it down. Anyone's going to save it?
The Joker number 1 game.
Oh, Paxton's infinite cruelty is now ending the game. We are starting the next game.
Oh no, that's too bad.
Fatality.
Just end that one instead. It's not happening. And you guys have no one else to blame except yourselves. Okay. So there's still a few spots. We're close on the Red Sonja. We're looking for a few more.
All right, here's the new book. I am.
Okay.
All right, here's our new book. It's Invincible Iron Man, number 1. This is the rebooted series. This is a Neil Adams cover. It's a special cover. It is a ratio cover, so the cover itself is already rare. It is not just any kind of remark. It is a colored remark. That's right. Look at that. He colored in his own Iron Man, and it's inside the rocket. His head is part of the rocket. Tony Stark is a Transformer now.
Okay, Frank wants a Death of Superman comic.
We got him.
Okay, do you want another one, Frank? Is that what you're trying to say? Because we got you.
And you know what? Let's be crazy. It's $80.
Okay, so it's a ratio Invincible Iron Man what issue?
It's an extremely hard to find ratio. It's got a colorful remark.
Do you know what issue number it is?
Number 1. It's literally number 1 of Invincible Iron Man. It is a ratio book. It is a colorful remark. And this means the upgrade price is $120 for the remark if you don't get it. We have 1 through 20. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Sorry, 1 through 10. It is only $80 to buy in.
So
And,
if they aren't the super special buyer, they can still pay more to get the remark?
Yes. You can
right,
always
so
upgrade the remark.
So JD, you got to pick one of these numbers.
He did.
Let's
He
look
picked
at. Okay, so yeah, so he has number 2 for JD, and then number 9. Let's give it to Pop X. So Bop. So BOPX11 takes number 9. So these are $80. Awesome Invincible Iron Man ratio variant by Neil Adams, signed by Neil Adams, and one person's going to get the remarked one.
And any person
Anyone
can
else?
upgrade to the remark.
So everybody gets a signed Neil ratio variant for $80. One person gets the remark, and if you're not the special person that gets the remark, you can upgrade to get a remark by paying for it. Okay. So any other takers on the Iron Man or the Red Sonja? Pick a number on the Red Sonja on the bottom that's not taken so we can get that thing over with already. Every book is signed by Buzz, the artist there. Okay.
All right.
All right. There's like a 30-second lag, so let's show some books.
We're going back to the Avengers. So here's our counter offer. We have a
All
counter
right,
offer.
Iron Man spot 1. Iron Man spot 1. Let's give it to Hinson 1225.
It's on there. Oh, no, it's not.
Hinson.
Iron Man. It's on Iron Man. Sorry, I read it on Red Sonja. He likes that number 1.
Hinson 1225. You are a winner. You get an Iron Man 1 ratio signed by Neil Adams.
All right, so here we go. Here's my counter offer from the bank.
All right.
Avengers, number 1, right now, to the people who made the offers, if you give me $5,500 for it right now, I will throw in this Neil Adams record and this Continuity Studios portfolio book.
So $5,500. The two of you that made the offers, $5,500. The first person to say $5,500 gets it, and then they're going to give you some freebies from Neil. So got approval. $5,500. I want to limit it to the two people that made the offer first. All right, Key Hoarder is going to accept it. Key_Hoarder 5,500. You got it. Congratulations, and tell them the freebies you're going to give him again.
1 second, I'm putting the book somewhere safe.
Okay, yeah, the safe is good.
You get this 45 record by Neil Adams, Light Up the Tree, Mr. President. You get the Neil Adams Continuity Studio portfolio. I'm going to flip through it really quick.
Did Neil Adams sing the songs?
I'm pretty sure your dad would sing them if asked. He's not shy about singing.
Well, we weren't doing bids. We were doing the make offers. So I'm sorry, James. I wish you said, because our camera offer was 55. If you jumped in right then. Here's the Continuity Studios portfolio book. It is, Joel, you explain the Continuity Studios portfolio book best, because you've said it so much.
It is a book of the work of Neil Adams Studio, Continuity Studios, during his time that he was doing commercial art in New York advertising agencies. It is a representation of his work, and he would normally hand out to clients in portfolios, and the portfolios would never come back and be very expensive. So Neil eventually went out and published a book with all the work in it, so he can just give away the books to the clients and tell them, go ahead, keep it. So this is that book. He's now making it available to people. It is a great little piece to see this very different kind of work from Neil, and some of the best commercial art in the country.
Is this portfolio? Is this one signed, Joel?
No, it's not signed.
Ours is not signed. We can
No,
get
no.
it signed if we need to.
Yeah, I'm sure they can hook you up with a signed one, Key Hoarder. You guys can give him a signed one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Key Hoarder, they'll get you a signed one. Because you bought the Avengers. They'll give you one signed.
I never saw this page
You never
before.
said?
I've never seen this
That's a
page.
great
It's
one.
awesome.
It's awesome. I actually have one over here. It's great. Nice.
Now again, we still have the Batman Beyond. If you bid a minimum of $1,800, you too can have the portfolio book, and then other goodies as it goes up to a higher price.
As in
Okay,
Auction, because it is an auction.
this is
Not
an
a best offer,
auction.
but an auction. If we zoom in on the word auction.
Okay. Well, we haven't had any takers on the auction. I don't know if we'll give it some more time. At some point, you might want to just say a buy now price or something. But
Okay, that'll be up to Joel.
Okay.
We still have the we have the Star Wars books or best offer on the slabs.
okay. All right. Any other? We got more stuff, right?
We have plenty more stuff. Let's do.
All right, here we go. We're going to start this up now. So now everyone's in the mood all of a sudden, and I don't blame them. $1,800 bid on the Batman Beyond by JD.
James D has got an $1,800 bid. He really wants that portfolio book. James
JD,
is leading with $1,800.
1,800 JD. Thank you very much.
At the end
Thanks
of
for
the
the offer, David.
whoever's
but
the highest
as you
offer gets
see-
the book.
So that's activated. Are there bidding increments of what?
50. Bidding increments of
$50 bidding increments, okay?
Yes, none of this dollar nonsense. We're not.
Hi,
sticking to
Henry.
$1.
How's it going, Henry? So the Avengers one that just sold, they believe it's a 4.5 that has a shot at a 5.0. And we looked at it. Everyone saw it. It looked really nice for that. I mean, it looked consistent with that grade that they gave it. It's not been pressed.
We're under the
We're talking about the record.
All right, so this record, we just gave it away. If the bidding goes higher on the Batman Beyond, you two will get a copy of Neil Adams' Superman, Light Up the Tree, Mr. President. It is a 45 record. Neil does not sing on the record. It is the art of Neil Adams on the cover. It is a little play, radio play done for Superman, lighting up the Christmas tree, covered by Neil Adams. This is one of his personal Peter Pan records that he had as dead stock. Right now at $1,800, you get the portfolio book, and this. If it hits $2,000, you get the Thor first appearance of Throg by Walt Simonson, number 365 in VF minus. At 2,500, we get you Light Up the Tree, Mr. President. And at 3,000, if it goes up to that high, you get a 4 Adams sketchbook signed by all 4 Adamses. Neil,
Okay.
Joel, Jason, and Josh. Those are
Okay,
bonuses.
so there's a lot of skipping steps there. There's bonuses if we get there. All right, $20 for the Death of Superman. They're still sealed. There are more. If somebody else wants that Death of Superman, there's more of them. So $20 gets you a sealed copy. All right, Joel does sing on the record. Steve confirmed it. So Joel, you sing on the record. Got it.
Voice of an angel.
It's right up there with Richard Marx and Michael Bolton, I'm sure.
Oh, obviously. Neil's quite a singer. You should hear him sing Sweet Transvestite. I'm not.
We're not
kidding.
talking about Neil. We're talking about Joel singing.
Oh, Joel's singing it. Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness.
All right.
BP Best and Joel singing on it. All right, let's do some ratio books. I have a 1 in 25. I Am Batman number 0 by Federici. It is a 1 in 25 ratio book. It is issue 0, Federici cover. It is near mint, $35.
Near mint, $35.
Next up, I have Federici, The Joker number 6 for $20. It is a 1 in 25.
No, we got him. Surfer, no, we got him.
Surfer, you said claim
Death of
something.
Superman.
Death of Superman. Okay. Surfer _ comics takes a Death of Superman for $20. Thank you.
That's the Federici Joker number 6, 1 in 25 variant for only $20, also near mint. Next up, we have the Avengers, Tech On Avengers number 1. This is a ratio book of 1 in 25. It is $20. Next up, we have the George Perez Defenders number 1, the new series. This just came out. It is a 1 per store hidden gem variant. It is $20, issue number 1. $20, George Perez. This is, oh my goodness, I know his name.
Ben Oliver.
Oliver. That's it. Ben Oliver. It's Vengeance of Vampirella. This is a ratio book. It is $20. We have 2 copies of it available. Ben Oliver's ratio.
All right, hold on. The Defenders for 20. Defenders for 20. Let's give that. That is cool. To Grail _ Keepers _ Keys. How much was the Vampirella?
$20. Ben Oliver. I have 2 copies.
Frank, did you want that, or did you want the Defenders that got claimed before you? Let us know. Okay.
I have We Only Find Them When They're Dead. It's a virgin cover. It is 1 per store. We Only Find Them When They're Dead. $25.
$25.
We have the 1 in 50 Extreme Carnage Lasher number 1. This is a 1 in 50 for only $75. This is also near mint.
All right, we only find them when they're dead, I believe. Mike Bunley took that for $25. Nicholas, how much was the Lasher?
75. It is a 1 in 50 for $75.
Oh, wow. 1 in 50 there. Okay.
And if you don't like that, I've got Lasher 1 in 10. I've got a few of these. 1 in 10 for only $20. This is the David Nakamura, the DNA variant. It is a designer variant. It is only $20, 1 in 10 Lasher.
What is Lasher, like Doc Ock symbiote, or what the hell is that?
It is another Carnage symbiote. It is like the 9th child of Carnage. I don't know. Someone's got to be paying child support on all these.
Okay.
More you know.
Thank you.
I've got a Sinister War number 2. This is a 1 in 25, also near mint, for $20. I've got this book that's been heating up the charts that Joel's been bugging me about for $70. It's the 1 in 25 Spirits of Vengeance Spirit Rider. It is bound to go up. It is the first female Ghost Rider, the Spirit Rider. She is. It's a Bill Sienkiewicz cover, and if you don't get it for me, I'm going to keep it, and I'm going to have Bill sign it. And then
Okay, let's sorry to interrupt your threads. Let's see. Which is the Sinister War? What is that?
Sinister War is a 1 in 25. It's the current storyline.
That's claimed. Sinister War. That's claimed. That goes to SMD period N
Sam.
period Sam.
gets the
Okay,
book.
you know Sam. Sam's gonna take that. You got the Spirit. What were you
Writer.
saying? Somebody can have Bill sign it.
No. I'm saying if you don't buy it, I'm going to keep it and have Bill sign it.
Okay, so that's the problem with these extra ideas. They're not available to you, Mike. Let us know if you still want it for 20. Mike Bundley's probably, other than Key Hoarder, your best customer tonight. He wants to know if you'll do $50 on the Lasher.
I know. The 1 in 25. Will we do 50? I am asking the bank.
Is it normally
75. Will we do 50? Or do you have a counter offer?
60?
$60 is our counter offer.
All right, 60 is a counter. Let's give him the Spirit for 20.
Well, what's that?
No, the Spirit is 70.
Oh, okay.
Who is
The
saying Spirit for 20?
The Spirit is not. All right, he's going to take the Lasher for $60.
I'll take the Spirit for 20 right now.
The Spirit is 70, so he doesn't want that for
Yeah,
70.
but we have a
I only-
$20 Lasher. That's the 1 in 10.
I stand
Give it
corrected.
to
He takes it for 70. He just wants it. Spirit for 70.
Well, there goes my plans for it. Thanks.
But that. Sorry, Nick. Where are you? You okay?
Yeah, I'm going to live.
You'll be all right, Nick.
Near, far, wherever you are. All right, I've got. What are these? This is the. Oh my God, what is this series called? Oh my God, that Image book from Walking Dead. What's his name?
Negan?
Skybound.
Skybound X. Here we go. I got Skybound X books with like Robo Grimes and various other covers. These are all 1 in 10 variants. I have 3 different covers of it. They are $15 a piece. So that adds up to what? $45. You got all 3.
Wait,
I'll do all 3 for $40 right now, or 15 a piece.
Wait, what? That's The Walking Dead?
It features a Walking Dead story. Rick Grimes, robot zombie hunter. Oh, I've got more covers. I have 4 of them. I'm sorry. That's $60 if you bought all 4. I'll do it for 50. I'll do all 4 for 50 right now. There are 1 in 10 variants. There are different issues. On some occasions, they're the same issue. They have different covers. They are Virgin sketch covers.
All right, $50 for all those.
Yeah, or 15 a piece. They are 1 in 10 ratios. They are near mint.
Okay,
Take them away.
I'll call it out. Rick Grimes 2099 is in
That's
there.
it. It's pretty much Rick Grimes 2099. It's Robo Grimes. Part man, part machine, all zombie killer.
I need to catch up on Walking Dead.
Yeah, they just kind of lost me at that point. Like,
All right.
now I kill zombies as a robot in the future.
All right.
All right.
Okay, what else we got?
Let's go back to the mystery game because we're almost done with the buzz, and let's generate some buzz for Invincible Iron Man. We have 7 slots left for Iron Man. We need 4 more buyers for buzz. 2, 4, 5, and 8 are available for the Superpowers Red Sonja.
Okay, let's look at Red Sonja. We're almost done with that. Does anyone else want to close this out? So we only have 4 spots left, and then we'll get all you guys will be winners because everyone will get a signed book, but one person will get the one that's signed and has the remark. But we can't find out until we sell 4 more.
Here's how the book will come to you, guaranteed. It'll be signed like this. This is the book in my hand physically. It'll come signed like this. There's Red Sonja holding her blade, and there's a companion book we're putting up in the game soon. Vampirella, and the covers connect. Look at that connection right there. And there'll be a remark game for this one shortly, too. You just got to buy me out of my Red Sonias. 4 more buyers gets it.
Okay.
And if you want to
So there's a Vampirella that will connect. Okay,
here's
so
a
any other
preview of that
takers on
remark.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can
So
always
Buzz drew
upgrade.
the remark, obviously, right?
Yes. And you can always
Okay.
upgrade to that remark for only $60. And we can CGC Yellow Label Buzz because he
Okay,
allows
this
us to do that.
is officially become what we call on this channel a national nightmare. So can somebody, for the love of God, want to buy one of
It's
these
not
last-
gambling. You're buying a signed book. You're literally buying a signed book. If I give you a gift, I'm giving you a gift.
Everybody
Like the
gets a signed book. Every single person is buying a signed book, but one
You're paying
person
for the signed book.
is going to get a signed book with a remark.
All right, one last sweep on my Punchline, Kanto, Bishop, Death of Superman, and preview of Lobo spec books. And we're going to go on to our next thing. I've got bundles, 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 or as we call them, fundle bundles here at the bunker. I'm going to go ahead and put my ratio books away, and it's time for some fundle bundles. I'm surprised no one took my Federici I Am Batman Zero for only $35. It is near mint, and it is a 1 in 25. I also have my 1 in 10 Lashers at $20 a piece. Go ahead and make me an offer. I won't be insulted.
Okay, we're at $1,800 on the Batman Beyond.
Keep going.
It's a 9.8 white. The Iron Man is 80, Avid.
It's only 80 buy-in. Guaranteed
$80.
signature 80. You're paying for the signature. You're paying for the book. The book alone is a ratio book that's hard to get, so you're basically getting the signature for almost free.
Okay, so I think
All
we
right.
covered that. Let's
go bundle.
Let's sell some other comics.
I've got Watchmen 1 through 12. It averages out to very fine condition. It is $150 or best offer. Watchmen, number 1 through 12, yours.
For $150. Okay. Comic Craving, it went for $5,500.
I've got Star Wars Empire, number 1 through number 40. They average about VF to VF plus. That is a giant stack. I would ship that by itself for $20 as long as you're in the continental United States. It is $220 right now or best offer. It is issue 1 through 40. It is the full run of Star Wars Empire from Dark Horse Comics. Full run.
Okay.
I have, again, or best offer. I have Origin, The Story of Wolverine, book 1 through 6. They are VF plus to NM minus in grade. You get all 6 books for $60. What's that? That's $10 a book. That's a deal. Speaking of deals,
Okay.
speaking of deals,
All right.
I've got Long Shot, number 1 through 6. This is the first appearance of Long Shot, and it's also the first published art for Marvel Comics by Art Adams. Both cover and interior art is Art Adams. It's his first published work for Marvel. It is the first appearance of Long Shot, and it's yours for $110 or best offer. They are VF grade average.
I think somebody was asking the origin. What is that exactly?
It's where we find out that Wolverine's name is Logan, but not really, because I don't want that spoiler name to happen, so I'm just going to say it's the origin of Wolverine.
It's the true origin of Wolverine.
It's what Joe Quesada says is the true origin of Wolverine, and we stuck to it. You saw the Wolverine Origins movie. It's sort of like that, but Sabretooth is not his brother.
Is that the one that was horrible?
It wasn't horrible.
Yeah, why would you bring that up? You're going to ruin it for them.
Oh, the movie was horrible. The book was amazing.
The book is great.
All right,
I
the
love
book
the
is
movie.
great. Yeah. You mentioned this movie that I don't think was very good.
All right, speaking of movies, that's $60 for best offer.
Okay.
Speaking of movies, I've got Star Wars Dark Empire 1 through 6, featuring Book 5, which is the first appearance of the Clone Emperor. This is book 1 through 6 of Dark Empire. What's so special about Dark Empire is it's the first published book of Star Wars from Dark Horse Comics. When they got the license, the first book they published was called Dark Empire, and that's it. You get all 6 books for $40 for best offer. They
Oh,
average out
$40
yeah.
for the whole thing. All right, there's some sets. You guys want to claim these or make an offer? Some good reading there. You get full stories.
All right, I got a couple more sets. I got John Burns 6-part Man of Steel magnum opus over here, the Man of Steel. You get all 6 issues, and you get both covers for issue 1. That's right. The first book to have a variant cover was John Burns' Man of Steel. This is the variant cover on the front. It is a foil, not foil, it's a metallic kind of Man of Steel logo. The book cover below it is a newsstand, so it's one of the first times they did 2 different covers. It was a DC book. It's the rebooted origin of Superman post-crisis. It is VF to VF Plus. It is $50. It is 7 books in 6 parts. John Byrne, Man of Steel, only $50 or best offer. And that's a great deal on a John Byrne bundle like that in such a high grade.
Story, too.
Is that really the first book that had a variant cover?
Correct.
Wow.
They had a newsstand and a standard edition.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Kay. So I thought the first book to have a variant cover was the Bible as well. Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
For $50, I'll have Neil sign it for you.
Get a sound effect for that.
Neil can sign the Bible for you.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Here is Venom, Funeral Pyre, the teaming up of Venom and Punisher. This is issues 1, 2, and 3. They are in. Here's how they go. Issue 1 is Near Mint Minus. Issue 2 is Near Mint Minus, and issue 3 is Very Fine Plus. You get all 3 issues. The first issue, of course, is that holographic cover. It is only $40 or best offer. You get all 3 issues. Again, here are the grades and the issue numbers. They're all in there for you to take.
How much?
$40 or best offer.
$40. That's cool. I remember that.
Let me do one more bundle, and I'm going to stop the bundles for right now. I have the entire run of Captain Atom. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, Captain Action. All 5 issues of Captain Action, featuring the art of Wally Wood. This is very interesting. Captain Action was a British action figure property that DC released a comic book of. The first issue has Superman on the cover. He does not guest star in the book. He's just on the cover, and this features classic Wally Wood art, and it is the full run. The grading on this is pretty bad, but it is a weird rarity to get all 5 books in one spot. It is only $50 to get all of them.
Put them on top of Superman.
Just put them on top of Superman. That's how it works.
All right. So long shot info. What's the info on the long shot stack?
It is all 6 issues of Long Shot. It is $110. They average out to very fine grade. It is first appearance of Long Shot and the first published artwork for Marvel by Art Adams.
Yeah, we get all that. We just need grade and price at this point. We know it's the whole set. Very fine.
110 or best offer.
110, okay. I got a claim on the Man of Steel bundle. JD's going to take that one. Now let's go to the Star Wars Empire.
It's very fine.
And-
$40. Oh, Empire. It is very fine plus on average. It is the full run, issues 1 through 40 for $220 or best offer.
Very fine very fine plus on average, $220. It's 1 through 40. Okay, or make an offer, he says.
I will
All
ship
right, I
that
think-
by itself for $20 in the continental United States.
Nice. So that's reasonable shipping. Very nice. All right, last call on these sets. Anyone want to make an offer or see any again? Let us know.
We got Watchmen 1 through 12 for $150 or best offer as well. They are a very fine average.
All right, you got some good deals. If any of you guys want to read these whole stories, they're the complete sets.
All right, let's do some slabs. Let's put these away.
All right.
Put these in the bundle box for me. Let's do some slabs. All right, let's start with a big one. I have Peter Parker's Spectacular Spider-Man, number 64. This is a 9.8 blue label, obviously. It's the first appearance of Cloak and Dagger. It's also their origin. It is issue 64. It is a newsstand, and it is only $999. Look at that.
$9.99, 9.8 newsstand.
I will entertain offers, but not as much on the slabs as you would think. But go ahead, give me an offer. The worst thing I'll do is say no. The worst thing Ollie will do is play a funny sound effect.
No, I'll completely ignore him.
Fair. Fair.
All right, $9.99 is the price. He says make an offer if you want to risk it. We'll give priority to any claimers. All right, what else we got?
All right, here's a fun one I got for you. I have Incredible Hulk number 321. This is signed by Al Milgrom. It is a newsstand. It is 9.8. It features a guest appearance by the Avengers. As you can see, the entire roster is trying to take down the Hulk. It's a great Al Milgrom cover, interior art, and story. Al did everything on this book except publish it, and he signed it. So you get all the work done by one guy, and he signed it for you at a 9.8. There's only $220 or best offer.
It sounds like he embodied the Hulk on the cover there. He was taking on all the work.
That's right. I really like that Spectrum, right there, cameo right there. That is the
That's when she was Captain Marvel.
when she was Captain Marvel, and she is making headway to being another Captain Marvel. Speaking of headway, she's got
That's what we call the nerd alert. The nerd alert. Thank you for that insight, you two.
That sound effect.
you should do, Joel. All right. Speaking of sound effects, I've got Marvel Comics and the Electric Company presents Spidey Super Stories. This is issue number 1. That's a John Romita cover. It is hold on. Okay, it's a John Romita cover. It is $200. It is a 9.2. It features the first appearance of the Electric Company. It retells the origin of Spider-Man, and I believe Electro and Vulture are the villains in the story.
Okay, how much is
Issue number
that?
1 for $200, 9.2, or best offer.
Oh, nice. $200. It's a 9.2. And how did you get the book originally?
As a slab.
No, I mean, the Electric Company, was it available on newsstands, or how did people get it? Do you know?
This was a book that was available on newsstands.
All right.
It was not a mail away. It was something people would just get on the newsstand. It was kind of a quasi-educational thing. It was
All right.
marketed heavily to schools.
I see the comments. If you've had far too much whiskey already, definitely special welcome to this sale. Just, you can claim, make offers. All right, let's keep moving.
I have a TMNT number 101. This is the first appearance of Mona Lisa, and I can't recall the other character. It's one of the alien characters from the animated series, now in regular continuity. It is the variant cover for it. It is the retailer incentive variant cover specifically. It is a 9.8 for only $180 or best offer.
All right, 180 or best offer there.
Here's a book that's really easy to explain. It is New Mutants number 1. It is a 9.8. It is a Bob McLeod cover. It is the second appearance of the New Mutants and the origin of Karma. I would argue it's the third appearance, but I don't want the nerd alert to go off again. So second appearance, 9.8.
That didn't sound real easy to explain. Okay. Lots going on there. Lots of info. You guys got it. What was the price on that?
180 or best offer.
180 or best offer. Okay. So any offers on these slabs
All right.
or claims?
Now we go to the next shelf, and I've got for you the following. I have a Detective Comics number 500 right here. It's a 9.8 featuring the work of all these people, including the creator of The Shadow. It is a 9.8 with off-white to white pages. It is issue 500. It's issue 500 of Detective Comics. We just had 1,000 come out. We're at 1,027 came out not too long ago either. This is an older book, and it's a 9.8. And what's really great about this book that came out in 81, we've got the companion piece, Detective Comics 1000, which came out in 2019. This book is also a 9.8 and is 120. So 170 and 120. Make me an offer on both. I'll probably say yes, as long as it's reasonable.
Okay.
I have a giant-sized Captain Marvel number 1 in 9.4. This came out in 75. Featuring great art by Rick Buckler and Marie Severin. That's a 9.4. Look at that Hulk. And we've got this great Batman that's going to shoot up soon. With Titans 3 that came out today, we have Batman number 410. It is great art by Dave Cockrum. It is the first post-crisis appearance of Jason Todd in the Robin costume. That's right. Jason Todd in the Robin costume for the very first time. 9.8. Issue 410, only $180. And with Titans premiering today, it's going to shoot up.
Okay.
Moving on to my Silver Age, I've got an Avengers 26. Avengers 26 in a 5.5 for only $100. Again, all these books are our best offer. Let me know. This is a great Don Heck cover. I believe Frank Giacola was the inker. Fun little cover there with guest starring the Wasp, who's been trapped. You've got Scarlet Witch, again, in the wrong color costume that they always put her in on the cover.
Okay, so
Captain
what was the
Marvel
price on the Captain Marvel?
$200 or risk it with the best offer.
Okay, 200, or you can make a best offer. All right, well, you guys call him out, make offers. He says make offers, so
We'll do
I'm gonna read any offer that comes across right now. I'm gonna have no standards. Anyone have any offers on these? Let's hear it now, because we're gonna keep moving along.
All right, I'm going to start putting up slabs.
All right.
What the hell? I've got Bionic Woman number 1. Bionic Woman number 1, the Jack Sparling cover, 7.0, $110 or best offer. Again, just shoot me a number. I'll probably say yes. I've got Captain America 223 at 9.8.
The Hulk book, the 9.8, signed by Al. How much is that?
Al Milgrom signed Hulk is $220 or best offer.
The Cloak and Dagger was a 9.8 newsstand, and it was $999.
Or best offer.
Or best offer. Which Avengers was that? Was it a Kang book?
The Avengers book is not a Kang book. That is Avengers number 26. That is several issues past Kang's first appearance. It is number 26.
Well, I know it wasn't his first appearance, but is he in it somehow or something?
I don't believe Kang's in it. I believe Atuma is in it.
Isn't that like another version of him or some shit? I don't know. Okay, $300 for Bionic, Turtles, and Spidey from Mike Bundley.
Wait, what? Bionic Woman,
Making an offer.
Spidey,
Bionic, Turtles, and Spidey, Mike Bundley, $300.
for all three?
Yes.
So that's 310. That's, well, that's a lot. That's $590 to $300.
Okay, that's the offer. You guys can think about it. You also have, oh yeah, well, you have some offers like $60 on Bionic Woman, but you should respond to the offer.
The first one.
Yeah.
We'll do 4 on these 3 right now.
400 would take those 3, Mike. So 400 takes those 3. Let us know, Mike. We'll wait to hear from you on that. If you want the deal, 400. All right, pack him up nicely, Mike Bundley. Mike
All right, we're gonna-
Bundley.
Plug me in the cord. All right. I've got Captain America 223, Captain America 226. Got some really great Red Skull appearances, Nick Fury cameos. They're all 9.8s or best offer. I have a Captain America 268 featuring the Defenders. Check out that Hellcat. Let's do some more Avengers. Let's see. Here we go. I've got a Wanted Comics Edition Avengers 9.4. This is also known as issue number 691 in the Legacy scale. It is 9.4, cover by Mike McCone. It is a homage cover to 691. Oh, sorry, to 181, aka a hammage, as you call it.
Ouch, Gutshot. That's a low offer. If they said yes to that,
I didn't even see it.
no. If you said yes to that, we'll just turn off the show because that means you take 50% of what you asked. All right.
All right, let's do some other earlier Avengers. I've got Avengers number 30 in 6.0. It features Swordsman, Black Widow, and Power Man.
I honestly don't know the prices, but if you're interested, the first Cloak and Dagger, that's a newsstand 9.8, so it's a newsstand. So that might be the issue. Gutshot, that's the newsstand. It's not the direct.
It is a newsstand. That's the huge.
But I don't know what they go for honestly. But that's.
I've seen them sell on eBay for more than 1,000.
Okay, so he says make him an offer.
The Star Wars slabs are right here. They are CBCS. It's a 5.5, and number 2 is an 8.0. Both are signed by Howard Chaykin on the slab, not on the comic.
Okay, and there's also that Batman Beyond in a 9.8 first
Currently
print.
being won by James Demetrio.
Somebody's gonna get it for $1,800 unless somebody bids $1,850 or better. It's an auction, so somebody's gonna pick it up for $1,800.
Somebody
Yeah, you're fine, Gutshot. And I'm just, it's not a big deal.
So someone's asking price on the cap. The caps are $150 a piece. The Avengers Hammage cover is only $90 at 9.4. $90 gets you this Avengers number 1, and Avengers 30 is $130.
Okay.
All right.
So that's Jason Todd Batman. Is that what's been in the news or whatever? Is that?
No, that's not. No, Tim Drake is the one that's been in the news that he came out with bisexual. This is the Jason Todd in Titans 3, which is a huge, thing going on right now. Jason Todd is the new Red. Well, he's been the Red Hood, but he's going to be the Red Hood in the HBO Max series.
Gotcha. So what's the page quality on Avengers 30?
Avengers 30 is. This is an older CGC book. It doesn't. Oh, here it is. Cream to off-white pages.
Cream to off-white, and how much is it?
It is only $130 or best offer.
6.0, cream to off-white, $130 or best offer. Okay. Any other interest in these slabs?
Avengers 100, Barry Windsor Smith cover. At the point when this book came out, every single Avenger who was an Avenger was featured on this cover. It is a 4.5 Barry Windsor Smith for $130 or best offer. Ares and the Enchantress guest star in the issue. But it's a Barry Windsor Smith cover.
Okay.
This is the first issue after the Kree-Skrull War concluded.
It's behind the boxes.
And then where's issue 100 without its friend 101? Issue 101 is a 5.5, featuring a story by Harlan Ellison. Harlan Ellison, the story is also off-white to white. It's off-white to white pages, just like its previous issue. It is $100 for issue 101 at 5.5.
Nick, do we have any? Last time, you don't have any personal collection books from Neil or other books from Neil specifically?
I've got Neil vintage books that I'll be pulling out right now. The personal collection books from Neil have still not come back to us from CGC. We will be selling them in slab at this point because we submitted them last time. We just haven't gotten them back.
Okay, Avengers 80. Which one's that?
You mean 30?
30, 100, 101.
One.
It says 80 Avengers 100 question mark.
Oh,
Avengers
they're
100?
offering 80 on 100.
Yeah, 100 we take 80 from Key Hoarder who bought your Avengers 1.
Give me 100. Give me 100 for Avengers 100. We'll match.
All right. we're gonna hook him up. Let's give Key Hoarder Avengers 100 for $80, and then I'm put down Elite Comics 11 is gonna chip in $20 as a thank you for the Avengers 1. So I got you. I'll spot you 20, Key Hoarder. Thank you. You'll get that for $80. Thank you.
All right. Let me just plug this in real quick to make sure I'm good. Sounds good. See what other Avengers I got in here. I've got, since we're doing milestone issues, you've got 100, you've got 1. Do you have 150? We have 150 available. George Perez cover right there. Issue 150 for 110, or best offer.
Thanks, Baron. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. And if you guys are just joining and you don't know what we're doing, this is Neil Adams' comic store in Southern California, Krusty Bunker. So that's where we are right now. And we're here with Nick. You guys know Nick. And we're also here with Joel Adams, Neil's son, is also here as well. He manages this store. So that's the context.
Let me do one more slab, and we're going to go to the contest. I'll do some more books. So I've got a TMNT number 96. It is the first appearance of Jennika. The first cover appearance of Jennika is issue 96 at 9.8. It is only $140 or best offer. If you like Jennika, or like to tease people who like Jennika, this is the book for you.
Just hold it in front of their face. Say, I have.
Who dat? Who dat? Where you at? There's Jennika.
And it's the variant cover. It is the, I believe, retailer incentive. No, it's cover B. It is the cover B variant cover.
Okay.
All right, let's go back to our game. We are almost done with the red.
You want $100 for Jennika from Mike Bundley.
How much?
100.
Take it.
Mike Bundley. Mike Bundley, thank you very much as always. You got it. $100.
All right, let's go back to my mystery game. I still have 2, 4, 5, 8 available. 2, 4, 5, 8 for Red Sonja. And we can close out this game and start Vampirella on it so you can get the matching set. Up top, we've got Invincible Iron Man number 1 with a color remark chance by Neil Adams. This is a Neil Adams variant cover. It was a ratio book. It was hard to get. It's still hard to get. And I have 7 slots open. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. It is an $80 buy-in.
All right, Red Sonja number 4 is sold. Red Sonja number 4, put collectors _ Oasis down for that. And so now there's only
great.
what?
3 away. We are 3 away. 2.
3 away. All right.
3 away.
3. Okay, Nick.
Say it slower, Nick.
3 away. What are you hearing?
All right, Nick. We're trying to stay on the air. All right.
Money shot. Anyways.
We're not on Twitch.
All right, I have a Mike Kunkel's Hero Bear and the Kid. This is issue number 1 in Near Mint Minus. He not only signed the book for us, he also did a lovely little remark of Hero Bear right there. Only $45 or best offer.
There's the bear there with the remark. And how much is that?
$45 for a Near Mint Minus or best offer.
45. Okay. That's cool.
I have this weird little fun book. This can be CGC'd for you at no problem. For an additional charge, you get a yellow label. This is a very good condition newsstand of What the number 1. This is a cover by John Bogdanoff. He signed it, but he also did this wonderful remark of Deadpool with a commentary of, I belong on this cover. Too bad I don't exist yet. Only $50 or best offer. John Bogdanoff signed and remarked.
And you said it could be CGC'd?
Yes, Bogdanoff, I can CGC Bogdanoff. And I'm going to transition to some really great Bogdanoff books after this.
Mike Bundley's going to take the $45 bear book, and then this is $50, this book right here?
Correct.
All right, Mike Bundley. Mike Bundley takes that as well. Thank you so much, Mike. and he's gonna want to CGC it, so you'll give him the details on that, and he has an account. So,
All right, let's do some vintage Neil, and then I'll transition to some sketch covers. So here we go. Let's do vintage Neil. Oh, here's my vintage Neil box. Thank you. All right, these are going to be some really low-grade books. They're vintage Neil, and they're signed by Neil. I've got Superman, Superman's girlfriend, Lois Lane, number 84. This is GD minus. You can see it's seen better days. It is signed by Neil. It's pretty much the price of his signature. $60 gets you that book.
$60. These are signed.
These are all signed and ready to go to you right now. If you want them graded, I don't know why, but if you do, we can do that for you.
Because it'll look nice.
Well, we do have some higher quality ones. Like, here we go. Here's one.
Oh man, you're shitting on these books.
I'm not.
All right.
Here's the better ones.
The Superboy one, how much is it? It's signed. They're all 60? 70.
60 for the Lois Lane, 70 for the Superboy. This
Fine.
one's in fine condition. This one you do want to grade. This is his Justice League of America cover, 139, with the ghostly Superman trying to save the Flash before he got shot, which I still don't know how you shot the Flash.
With a fast bullet.
That's fair. That's fair. Here's
All right,
another great
agreed.
cover. This one you should grade. This one you should get yellow labeled because it's one of Neil's favorite covers. It's a House of Mystery, number 182. These you do want to grade because they're fine condition. It is only $90.
Oh, that's nice. Classy signature there. That's Neil. Signed. And how much is that one?
That one is $90.
That's cool.
I have Challenges the Unknown, 71. That's a Neil Adams cover right there. It is fine minus for $80. I have Challenge the Unknown number 81. This is a Nasser cover with inks by Neil Adams. You can literally see Neil's work all over that cover, especially on the faces. It is also $80. It is fine plus.
Jared, there's the gloves.
Those are white gloves. You know it.
They look pretty disinterested.
Well, here's some brown gloves on the Adventure Comics, number 367. Karate Kid's wearing some brown gloves. I don't know what that means. It is fine minus for $90. These are all vintage books signed by Neil. They were handled by Neil, and now they go to you. I still have the vintage Neil books with remarks available if you want to see those again momentarily. Here's Adventure Comics number 377 in fine minus for $80.
So are these also signed? Yeah, they're
These
signed.
are all signed. All these are signed. These are vintage Neil books signed. They're not waiting to be signed. They are signed and ready to go to you. I have
Okay.
Challenge the Unknown, number 72, featuring A Plague of Darkness and a evil cat.
Signed.
Signed, fine minus $80. All these books are signed. Here's some more value ones. This is a Superboy, number 155 in GD Plus for only $60. Essentially the price of the signature. I have a Jimmy Olsen, Superman's Pal, number 117, $60 in GD Plus. I have a Lois Lane, Superman's Girlfriend, Lois Lane, number 90. It is $60. It is VG minus, but it has original tape on it. So whatever child owned the book, he taped it up a little bit on the side. I did not peel the tape off. It's still there. It is only $60 signed. I've got a GD Plus Lois Lane 87 featuring a very, very, very jealous Lois trying to take out Corlar. Signed by Neil. GD Plus, only $60. And a GD minus Superboy, $60. All right, here's a fun one. It's VG minus. It is a Batman number 243. It is the first appearance of the Lazarus Pits. The first appearance of the Lazarus Pits. It is $90, signed by Neil, VG minus.
VG minus, signed by Neil. All right, well, I'm surprised. You guys got an opportunity to pick up some Neil, some classic Neil covers signed by Neil for about the price he charges just to sign. So that's, that's
Pretty
a
good.
pretty good opportunity. If you just
This is
want to get one of
Batman.
these pieces.
This is Batman number 246 in GD Plus. This is one of the most controversial covers released that decade. It is Robin hanging by his neck on a noose on the cover. Robin, oh no, not again. How many ways can Robin die? It is $70, signed by Neil, ready to go to you, GD Plus. Here we go. Here's an iconic cover for you. It is in fine grade condition. It is Superman 317. It is an iconic cover by Neil Adams. It is only $100 signed. And this one I would get slabbed. It is an iconic cover.
So again, like on the lower grade ones, you might not want to get them graded, but on the if you do, or especially the higher ones, if you buy
that yellow
them
label.
here from Neil, one unique thing is you can get them CGC yellow labeled. We keep talking about that, but that's an option here that you won't get elsewhere.
Because we don't know when Neil's going to do conventions again, so this is pretty much your last opportunity at getting CGC yellow label in the foreseeable future. All right, I'm going to do two more. I'm going to do this iconic cover. This was
All
part
right,
of
the
Neil Adams.
Superman, the $100 Superman cover, JD is going to take it. Thank you, JD.
All right, I've got this iconic Superman cover for $100. It's Superman 240. It is very good plus. It was the cover that was reused in the 27 cover month of Neil Adams. It had Harley Quinn on it in the homage version. This is the original one that inspired it, Superman 240 in VG plus. I would get this one graded and slabbed because it is iconic and historic. And let's just end this right now with this Tales of the Unexpected number 115. Neil loves doing these covers. They were like movie posters to him. This was Unexpected number 115. It is VG for $60. There is a hole punched in the back of the book. There's a small little hole punch in it.
Superman 240, will you take $70?
This is Neil's not personal books. These are Neil's vintage books. We do not haggle on Neil's books. These are not haggleable. This is a firm 100.
It's a firm price, okay? $100.
Yeah. But I do recommend getting this one slabbed. I have not really seen these pass through many hands in a long time. These are just books that Neil had kicking around, and he says, do something with them, kid. And now I am.
Okay. But these aren't part of his personal collection, right?
No, those have been sent to CGC. When they come back with the slabs, they will have that special designator, and that's probably the only time you'll be able to get them, ever.
Okay.
All right, let's put the vintage Neil to rest. Let's show the game one more time.
All right, it's claimed. $100. $100. Let's give it to Avid Comics. Avid Comics. Thank you. You got it. It's signed. Just in time. Sorry, Roberto. He said yes first.
All right, there you go.
The yellow to CGC. So you got to pay $30 to get it to CGC, and once it's at CGC, it just depends on your account how much it's going to cost. I mean, it's probably like, I don't know, in the range of, $25 to $35 plus shipping, something like that, probably. Like, I don't know, you could go to CGC's website, but depending on your account type, you might have discounts. So
Exactly. Let's just do one more Neil vintage book. I've got Detective Comics 407. It is the third appearance of Man-Bat and the first appearance of She-Bat. It is a GD minus, and it shows. It's only $60. You're paying for the signature, and it is a great story. Again, Neil Adams, co-creator of Man-Bat. You get the third appearance of Man-Bat and the first appearance of She-Bat, the bride of Man-Bat. Only $60 gets it to you. GD minus.
okay, the coverless comic on the table, people are
There we go.
interested.
Well, I'm going to talk about the coverless comp. I want to show the game one last time. We need 2, 5, and 8 for Redstone to go off, and we need 7 more for that Invincible Iron Man. Otherwise, I guess I'm going to cycle Invincible Iron Man out. Maybe I'll. put
Okay,
it in
I don't think
Vaporella.
Iron Man's happening unless somebody
Give me Vaporella.
buys some books.
All
We're
right,
gonna
let's
have
go
to kill
down
that
to
thing.
my coverless book. That is a Batman number 103. The book is intact. It's just missing its cover. It is Batman number 103, missing only the cover. The story is obviously not affected by that. It is the first Silver Age appearance of Batman. It is, I believe, the third appearance of Ace the Bat Hound. It is a fun little book for only $100. Again,
$100 on that book. Okay, so that's not claimed. The House of Mystery 182 is claimed. House of Mystery 182 signed by Neil. That is claimed by Steve Mermel.
all right, let me show one more book from the Neil vintage, because every time I sell one, I'll pull out another great one. This one you should grade. Another one that was part of the iconic cover month for Neil. This was reused as a Wonder Woman cover. It is Superman number 243 in Fine Plus for $100. Fine Plus for $100. I would definitely get this one. I have it pressed by CGC and graded. It might even hit VF minus. Signed by Neil Adams right now and ready. Only $100. And of course, the Silver Age Batman, $100. If we can get that game, we're gonna do Batman Brawl.
You want to do 2 Buzz games at the same time?
Maybe the pair will sell better if they're together. Oh, we'll do that, Vampy. That's fine.
All right, that's sold. 243, $100. Let's give it to official _ Roberto _ Sanchez. Thank you very much, Roberto.
All right, let me see if I got any more iconics in here real quick. I think that's it for them. The iconic. One last look.
Okay, that
Okay,
Batman
that's
Beyond, it's at $1,800. Does anyone want to bid $1,850 or better? Right now, JD's in control at $1,800. That is a 9.8 white page. It's a direct first edition. The first print, sorry.
I've got a GD Plus. It's not iconic. It's just a really fun cover. It's Lois Lane in Hell in Superman number 236, one of my favorite covers. It's $60 GD Plus. You're paying for the price of the signature on that one. Yeah. Got it. All right, let's go to some older key issues just for funsies. I've got an Archie's Madhouse number 6. This book came out in 1959. It is $40. It is
Okay.
GD Plus.
Can I just tell you, like, books like these, they're going to sell. There's, like, a crowd in here, and you're going to be very surprised. So, how much is this?
$40 for the Archie's Madhouse.
And the grade?
VG Plus.
Okay. VG
Issue number
Plus.
6. It's an early issue from 1959. 10-cent cover.
All right, let's give it to Camper Van Comics. Camper Van Comics, thank you.
Awesome. Again, I'm surprised the Batman's sticking around this long. Here we go. Here's a spec book for you. This, here, hold on. Let me hand it to you. Oh, second. There you go.
Okay.
This is the Atom number 19. It is the second appearance of Zatanna. It is the first cover appearance of Zatanna. There is some tape on the cover right here from the original owner. What's great about this book is you can get this signed by Marv Wolfman, because Marv wrote a letter in and it was published in this book. So Marv Wolfman can sign this book for you if you can track down Marv Wolfman. I will not track him down for you. There is a WB film being developed by Emerald Fennell, who's attached to write it. This is a spec book. It is $50. It is GD plus to BG minus. Again, first cover appearance of Zatanna. Second appearance overall, Zatanna.
Okay.
That note there for people. I have a second printing Death of Captain America. I'm just throwing it out there for $15. I believe it's the first team up with Winter Soldier and Falcon. It is a second printing. It's $15. VF minus, ready to go.
Is the Archie that was just sold, was that Neil's art on that one?
No, Neil did the Archie's joke book. He did not do Archie's Madhouse. I would have sold that signed by Neil if that was it. Last claim sale, I had the personal collection Archies by Neil Adams. They have since been sent to be slabbed, so they will be sold slab only, graded. They are Neil's personal Archies, and you will see them next time when I get them.
Are these unhaggable? Haggleable?
No, these are best offers.
Will you take $30 for the Zatanna?
I'll do it for 40 right now and not even think twice.
Okay.
I
So
will,
let
I will
us know.
haggle-
How much
I will
was the
haggle
G.I.
quickly.
Joe?
G.I. Joe is $30 near mint minus. It is the third appearance of Snake Eyes, Don Moreno Snake Eyes, and it is her second cover appearance overall.
Okay.
There we go. Let's do some fun stuff here. I've got Mighty Thor, number 372 in VF Plus. This is a direct market edition and is the second appearance of Justice Peace. But we really love this book because it's the first time the TVA is mentioned. That's right. First mention of the TVA, Mighty Thor, number 372, Walt Simonson, cover, story, and art.
How much?
It is $80, VF Plus, direct market, or best offer. It is the first mention of the TVA, and it is shooting up in price.
Okay.
I have Thor, number 363, working ourselves backwards. It is an early appearance of Curse, but what's important about this is the last page of the story features Thor being transformed into a frog. That's right, the first cameo appearance of Thor as a frog is the last panel of this book. It's $20 for VF Plus.
All right. He's going to stick to 30. If you want it, he'll take it. Let him know.
All right,
Okay.
Banker says what? Banker says, eh.
Okay.
All right, we've got a couple of copies of Mighty Thor, number 365. We have 3 copies specifically. They are all very fine. It is the first appearance of Thor as the frog with the with the Thor powers. So it's Throg. It's proper full first appearance of Throg, and very fine. They are all. Nope, they're not all. These 2 are very fine at 80. They are direct market, and for 90. I've got a very fine newsstand edition. If we can show that barcode. I do have a newsstand in that bundle for 90.
Okay. First, Throg. What is it? Throg?
Throg. Thor Frog. Or
Throg.
Throg.
Fondly named.
And then here's
Okay.
the first cover appearance of Throg for $30 at very fine.
2 copies.
I have 2 copies at very fine. Some more weird specs. I've got Amazing Spider-Man number 7 for $20 VF Plus. This is the first full appearance of Spider-Man UK, better known as Spidey UK.
Okay.
I have Fantasy Masterpieces, the first series, issue number 1. Jack Kirby, Steve Ditko, Don Heck, all this great art and artists. Joe Sinnott. It's a great book in fine minus for $70. It features classic Golden Age stories reprinted for the very first time in the Silver Age.
Okay.
I have X-Men number 97 in fine plus for $65.
That's a Neil cover.
Yep.
it's
So
not Neil.
it's not a Neil cover. Neil wasn't doing
It's
the
not a Neil cover.
That's Buckler.
It's Buckler. It's
All
Buckler
right.
and Dave Cockrum. But good try.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
$65.
Let me give me my buzzer. Okay.
I've got issue 103 featuring the Juggernaut and Black Tom, as well as Sean Cassidy, the Banshee. Cockrum cover and art, Claremont story. In this issue, we revealed the real name of Wolverine to be Logan for the first time ever.
Okay, you've said that like 3 times about 3 different books tonight.
Well, Logan in the origin, we find out his real name isn't Logan; it's actually Howlett. And this is one that predates it.
All right. Enough of the spoilers.
This is the this is the second appearance and first cover appearance of Damian Wayne, son of Bruce Wayne. It is VF Plus for $20. There's another weird book for you. It's $40. It's VF Plus. It's Amazing Spider-Man number 8 is the first appearance of the costume for Silk. The first appearance of Silk in costume. The series is filming currently on Amazon right now. It just started filming, so this is the first time you see Silk in an actual costume and not just spider webs.
Do you want $15 for the Spider-Man UK?
What did I say, 20? You can take it for 15. Done.
All right, Nicholas Catu. Thank you.
I've got a Strange Adventures number 162 with a fun cover and great story. It's GD Plus There is splitting on the cover.
What was the price on the first Logan?
This is ASM 103. It is $20 in VG.
$20.
Or best offer. There is a color break crease on it.
It's part of the Phoenix Saga, isn't it?
And
It's
then
not-
is the other first Damien still around? Somebody's asking.
This is the first. This is the second Damien. First Damien cover appearance. Do you want the first Damien? Because I've got the first Damien. If you want the first Damien, This is a Neil book because Neil liked the story. Neil liked the character, so he read the book cover to cover. That's why it's got all these creases. It's $150. It's Neil's copy of the book. He signed it and remarked Damien on the cover because he really enjoyed the story.
Okay, The Strange Adventures. How much was that?
Strange Adventures is $20 and is GD plus.
$20.
And again, the
Okay.
first Damien is right here. It's signed and remarked by Neil Adams. It is $150 firm. And yes, I could submit that to CGC.
Okay.
I have a 657, the second appearance of Damien, first cover appearance, VF Plus for $20. I have Incredible Hulk number 367. It is a Walt Simonson cover and story, but the
Jose,
interior,
specify what book you're claiming.
the interior art is Dale Keown and is the first Dale Keown on Incredible Hulk. So it's $15 for VF. Why is there no Dale Keown love? I've got Avengers 56 and Fine Minus for $40. It is the Death of Bucky retold. It features two different cover artists. It is, hold on, I made that for myself. It is John Buscema,
All right, we just need a grade and price. They know what it is.
Fine Minus, $56.
All right, Strange Adventures, $20. Let's give it to Jose _ Spider 88595. And then that, how much is that silk?
40.
40, and what's the grade?
VF Plus.
All right, there's some competition for that, so be quick if you want it. It's $40 VF Plus, he says. Okay.
All right, Avengers 228, third appearance of Monica Rambeau as Captain
Is
Marvel.
that the former president? No?
No, that's Yellow Jacket. Hank Pym.
Okay.
Hank Pym, who smacked his wife.
Divorce court.
No. It's $20, very fine. Third appearance of Captain Marvel.
Okay. How much is it?
Optimus judging.
Or Judge
20?
Captain in the background. $20. VF.
$40. The first silk is claimed. Neil Savers with the Z at the end. Neil Savers with the Z at the end. Thank you.
Saving Neil's? Is he saving Neil Adams's? I've got
hold on. There you go, Nick.
I've got Avengers number 227, the second appearance of Monica Rambeau as Captain Marvel. It is in Fine Minus. It's $50. Her first appearance was Amazing Spider-Man Annual. I don't have it, but I have her second appearance and third appearance, and you can too. $50, Fine Minus. I have the second appearance of Madam Web. I have a lot of second appearances for you guys out there. I have ASM number 216, second appearance of Madam Web in Fine Plus condition. Fine Plus, Madam Web.
Not to not to throw shade at our page or anything, but I just noticed we have a Batman Beyond first print direct in a 9.8 white that we just posted on our page for $2,000. So this here is $1,800. It's an auction, so we're looking for $50 increments. So you guys can look this book up, but we just posted one for $2,000. So there's some room here if somebody wants to bid on that.
And then if you bid on it, you get bonus books with it, so why not? Finally, for my stash over here, I've got Secret Origins number 1. It is
No,
VG
ours did not
edition.
sell. It was freshly put up 4 minutes ago, but nothing goes on our page unless we don't feel good about the price.
Secret Origins #1, VG condition. It reprints all the classic stories of all the characters you see on the cover right there. It is in VG condition. That's a new cover by Nick Cardy. It is, VG minus.
Oh, wow, but there's a tear there, right?
Is there a tear? Hold on. Okay, it is GD
it-
Plus, and it's GD Plus, and it's now $50. GD Plus, 50. GD Plus at $50. I don't know.
No. Neil's not working our page from the bathroom, Ed. Come on. No, he did not post the book on our page.
All right, let's go back to the game, and then I'm going to prep some Neil art.
All right, so we're almost there. There's like what, 2 more spots on two more purchases here. Oh,
Three.
3. Sorry.
2, 5, 8.
All right. Any other? What spots are left? What numbers?
2, 5, and 8. And guess what? We have a new game up. Check it out. We've
2, 5, and
Iron
8.
Man. We have brought you Neil Adams presents Vengeance of Vampirella #1
Oh God.
with this gorgeous Vengeance of Vampirella remark of Vampirella.
Okay.
What's the
It's
font?
not. It's not a damn raffle. You buy a book. One person. Everybody gets a signed book. One person gets a signed book that's also remarked. That's
Here.
it. Everybody wins. End
Here,
of
you know what?
story.
You know what? Here, you know what? I'm going to make this even more tantalizing. You're paying for the price of a signature, $60. You're paying for the price of his autograph.
Yeah.
Guaranteed
If
this
we
book.
need to sell that to 10 people, and then one person is gonna get a remark just for a thank you.
Thank you. It is a thank you remark. Correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 available.
It
Let's
is
look
true
at-
that you guys are the only sellers that do these thank you things.
Let's move on to some Neil art.
All right.
All right, Giannis. Thank you, Max. Giannis, what do we have over here?
Jared says he has a PhD in statistics, and this game still confuses.
1 in 10 chance of getting a remark. A 10 in 10 chance of getting an autograph. You are guaranteed an autograph, and you're paying for an autograph. Speaking
All right. The Vampirella for $60. Somebody wants to buy a spot. 7.
Sounds good to me.
7.
All right.
Steven_Grim9. You got it.
All right, I've got this. This is a blank book. This is a blank cover. Neil drew on it, and it's telling me that you should slab it. It is $1,400. You get 2 full figures on a Dark Knights Metal #1 blank cover. $1,400. This is available on payment plan. This is Neil Adams. This is not printed on the book. This is sketched by Neil Adams. Pencil and ink. $1,400 firm. Payment plan. Payment plan. Payment plan. And yes, please slab it. That's
All
great.
right, we got to claim the Vampirella spot 9, or book number 9 is sold. BOPX11. BOPX11 is taking the Vampirella number 9.
Number 9, Vampirella. Nice. Moving on to Dark Knight 3, The Master Race. I've got book 1, blank cover, signed by Neil Adams, $1,200, full figure. Pencil and ink sketch. Please slab me. $1,200.
Okay, Compound, if you buy the last 2 Sonya spots, I will legitimately buy the damn 3rd spot to close the game. And you can have that spot. So if you buy those last 2 spots, I will buy that last spot for you so we can end that damn thing.
do it.
Put it down.
All right, it's done. It's done. So
All right.
I can't win, so give Compound a spot and charge me for it, $60. But so give Compound all 3 that are left and run the damn thing.
All right. I'm going to guess 2 numbers, and then someone just give me the winning number, and we will put the next book up. because usually we have a little game of guess the number, but we're just going to speed through it and put the next book up. So
Okay.
let's reveal 5. 5 does not have the remark. Let's reveal 10 for Frank. Does not have the remark. What was the winning book? 3 is the winning book. Monterey Collectors Lounge gets the winning remark.
Oh my God!
Congratulations!
It's a miracle.
You did.
All right. That National Nightmare is done.
And guess what? If you still want the remark, just send us $60 more, and Buzz will draw it for you. $60 more
right.
gets you the remark.
So
Next nightmare now.
if you won, but you weren't the special winner, you can pay $60 to also get the remark.
And as always, for certain games like this, we can give you CGC for $30.
I have them all there in the other room, right?
Okay.
Do Vampire
All right.
again. Now we've got the companion piece for this one. They're going to set that up slowly and surely.
The Vampirella seemed more promising. People were interested in it. So let's show that close for science. Okay.
It's for science.
For science there.
Here it is. Here it is.
That's the nice remark that you have a chance to get.
Here's the next one coming up. It connects to the Red Sonja cover. Okay.
No, Henson. Yes, you did win, Henson, but you didn't get the remark. You got the
You won a
book
signature.
signed.
Everyone wins a signature. You're both-
Everybody won.
Thank you. Everyone won. And you get a signature. And you get a signature. Everyone gets a signature.
Okay.
Oh, Nick, no, don't do it.
Just give away signatures.
Don't worry about Neil. We saw a lot of his art today. He'll be fine. We're just
writing. All right, let's go over here. Speaking of Neil art, I've got Dark Knight 3: The Master Race.
If we don't do well today, we have to downsize our staff tomorrow.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Think of the children.
Well, I didn't hear Yana say not it, so it was nice having you back briefly. Dark Knight 3 Master Race, full figure, only $1,100, pencil and ink sketch, very slabbable. Let's do some fun ones up here. These are great figures. These are on purple covers from Batman Urban Legends, #1. This is $1,400. Is very detailed. You get 2 full figures here. You get the Joker in the background, Batman in the foreground. It's a wonderful piece by Neil Adams. Here's my personal favorite. If you don't want to buy it for yourself, you can buy it for me. $1,300, full figure Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin. Look at the detail on the gun, the umbrella, on his cufflinks, everything. He has shading
cool.
on it. It's amazing. These are books you want to slab. And payment plan, as always. This one is $1,200. It's the Joker and Batman. These are 2 figure bust ups. Really great. Only $1,200. Definitely recommend this one as well.
They say your games are what's killing the children. That's, that's what they're saying.
Yes, we are that something. You've solved that mystery.
Okay.
All right, let's do some other ones. These are also available on the payment plan. These are by John Bogdanoff. This is a bust-up of Superman and Batman. John, you will best know as the man who drew Doomsday first. And Doomsday, of course, killed Superman. Spoiler alert, like 40 years later. 30 years, whatever. Batman Superman #1, blank cover, bust up by John Bogdanoff. Really great, $450. I will take best offer on these, within reason. I have a Superman Unchained, #6, wonderful Fleischer-style Superman by John Bogdanoff. And these are CGC-able. I assure you, you can CGC these if you wish.
Huh?
I have a Detective Comics 1000 blank cover with John Bogdanoff doing a very lippy Batman for $300 or best offer, as well as a Powers of X-Men for you Deadpool fans. I got Deadpool and Wolverine on a bust up, $400 or best offer. Another Batman Superman with the Super Friends of Batman and Superman. If you like Deadpool and getting caught in the rain, I've got the solo headshot of Deadpool for $300, also a Powers of X blank. And last but not least, I have a Batman Rebirth 75 part of the City of Bane series, black and white, blank cover with a black and white Superman with Batman with shading. It's a 2-tone piece of art right there, and that's Batman pointing at you directly into your soul. These
Okay.
are all bugged enough. They are all signable. They're all CGCable. Just let me know. Let's look at that Buzz game one more time. If you bought into the Red Sonja, there's no reason you shouldn't be buying into the Vampy because you want the match set. The covers do connect. I will show you.
Power
right now.
Power of X, Deadpool, Wolverine. What was that?
Power of X Deadpool is $300, and there's
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one's $400.
Young Aztec. So that is a blank cover, and an artist drew that one-of-a-kind sketch on it.
There's
So
a
it's
one of-
$300. I don't know if you realize that, but
It's
there you go.
it's 400 for the 400 for the 2-piece and 300 for the single.
Okay.
They're
All
like
right.
one-of-one covers. They
See
were
a
not
compound. All right. So he was mistaken. Okay, let's keep going. What
All
else
right,
we got?
again, this game just finished. This game is $60 as well. The covers connect. You know you want to buy into Vampirella because if you
Oh,
bought
look, Superman, look to the right. Look who's checking that out.
Hey guys, you're married.
All right. That's perfect. All right. Okay.
Oh, they are checking out Vampirella. Well,
Okay.
spoiler alert, Batman's not married. It didn't go through with the wedding.
All
Now
right,
we know
all
why.
right. Okay.
That's actually really appropriate. I think we should have made that the cover. That should have been the remark all along.
All right. Vampirella 7. Vampirella 7 is claimed by Mike Bundley. Mike Bundley.
Now we
Take
need 9 more
7.
people. Let's look at the top Vampirella. Let's give a whole Vampy.
I don't know if I can, Jared. I don't know if I can handle the fun of another game. Okay. All right, we got a claim on 6. The Buzz Vamp. Vampirella. The Buzz. You want spot 6. Let's give it to Jasden. 7277.
Jason Duncan. Perfect. All right. You guys like really, provocative things? Let's do this. I've got my strike a pose pile. Let's do strike a pose. And then we'll do
Don't
Jim
ever.
Starlin.
Don't encourage them.
I've got this gorgeous Near Mint Minus Purgatory foil embossed cover. It is Chaos Comics at its most absurd finest. $30 or best offer gets you this Purgatory embossed book right here.
No, Jackson. Jackson, this is your chance to play in these games because I can guarantee that other Claim Fest in the future will not feature these kind of games. So this is your chance to play.
All right, I've got Fall of the Hulks, Savage She-Hulk number 2. This is a J. Scott Campbell cover, Near Mint Minus, $35, and it's yours, or best offer and risk it. I've got a Bruce Timm, Near Mint Minus, $25 Spider-Woman variant, right there. Bruce Timm just came out with another great book of art. Lady Death fans, if you were at Comic-Con...
How much was that Bruce Timm book?
Bruce Timm, $25, Spider-Woman.
Okay, $25.
Near Mint Minus.
Okay.
This was a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, I believe, a few years ago. It is every single cover. It's cover Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, plus the bonus VIP cover. Each cover was limited to $350, except for the VIP, which was limited to $250. They are very limited covers. They are less than $350 available, and in one case, less than $250 available. That's the VIP cover. These are all the covers, and they all match up number-wise. This is the entire set, and I'm selling it for $220, Near Mint Minus. Moritat was the artist. Very limited covers. Your chance to get all of them in one shot.
Okay.
I have the Wizard Mail Away Lady Death half with certificate if you flip it over. There's the certificate. It is BF Plus. It is how much?
$20.
$20.
Wait, what's going on in the background? Yeah, what is that?
It's a $40 book because you can see her nipples, so I had to put blue tape over it. Blue tape over her. It's in a poly bag.
Just a reminder,
Naughty edition.
this is Neil Adams' coffee shop in Southern California.
Claim it for science.
Claim it for science. This is actually Joel's personal book, and it's yours.
Joseph.
Oh,
Oh, wow. All right.
Speaking of provocative books, we have Aftermath #1, Premium Edition, limited to 3,000 copies, near mint minus $30. This was limited to 3,000 copies. If he didn't sell out all his copies, the ones that didn't sell, he burned. So there are less than 3,000 copies of this book available, especially at near mint minus. I'm not kidding. Polito burned his books.
$30.
$30.
I'm just saying, because as we're going through these books, people are asking if there's more Golden Age. We've left the Golden Age, that's for sure.
We're at the foil age. Welcome to this Chromium book. It's near mint minus $30. It is Lady Death. It is the Chromium age of books. Speaking of Chromium, near mint minus $20 Purgatory in Chromium. It's like gold, only it's not.
$20.
Okay.
Here's another fun virgin cover. Lady Death Dark Millennium #1. This is a premium edition, limited to 3,000 copies. Near mint minus $20. Again, there's less than 3,000 copies because Polito burned so many copies. Here's a Frank Cho Vampirella. Frank Cho Vampirella, $50, near mint minus. Frank Cho Vampirella.
Okay.
These books are at the retail price. This is how much they are sold by Diamond, and this is the MSRP. This is a Perilla cover. It is $50. This too is this is a Jay Lee book. It is also a MSRP of $50. $50. It is a ratio variant, but it's gorgeous, so it's in straight
Okay.
pose. I have
Doesn't seem-
6,
Well,
number
it
7.
doesn't seem sex isn't selling in this chat tonight. They probably don't know what they're missing, so let's move on to the other thing.
All right, let me just do one. Let me do these 3 books because they're not quite sexy. They're just
All right.
interesting. I've got Tomb Raiders. I have 3 different Tomb Raiders. I have a Chromium Tomb Raider that was a Tower Records exclusive of all things. VF Plus, or sorry, not Chromium. It's with a hologram background. I forgot the word. $20 VF Plus. It was a Tower Records exclusive. This one was another Universe exclusive with a gold foil logo, and this is a Monster Edition exclusive Tomb Raider preview edition. Only $20. They are $20 a piece. I will do all 3 for $40 right now. Take them away.
All 3 of the Tomb Raiders for 40 what?
$40. Otherwise, 20 a piece. You're getting it's buy
$40
two,
for
get one
all
free.
3. Okay. All right, let us know.
Andy Peck is
People
the
are
artist and
asking,
picture tourist.
do you have any more Golden Age left?
No.
No. Okay, so we're done with the Golden Age. Yeah, Thomas fan lines. Yeah, well, welcome, Thomas.
We went to the bags because they were way too big. Become
All right.
magnets and slabs.
Any other, what are we doing? Let's see.
I have Jim Starlin signed books. Jim Starlin signed books. Well, this is
Yeah,
the Golden
sign-
Age.
let's-
This is the
yeah.
first Silver Age book. It's like the Golden Age, but like the next day. It is Batman #103, first Silver Age appearance of Batman. So it's Golden Age +1.
How much is the Sacred Six #7? Whatever
It is
that is.
$50. Its MSRP is $50. So we're selling it to you for MSRP of $50. It is a version cover by Lucio Parilla.
Is that Joel's copy?
One of the 2 is.
Okay.
You know what? This book's been selling out. This book sold out the first day we got it in. Batman 89 is so popular. Here's the first
that's
printing. The first printing of the trade of the prestige format Batman 89 book. This is the first printing when it originally came out in 1989, adapting the film. So if you have this and then you buy the new Batman 89 book, you're not missing a beat. And this is the first printing of that book, VF Plus, $20, prestige format. And then I've got this one. This came out about a year or 2 ago. It's the deluxe adaptation of that same book in hardcover, only $25, still in original shrink wrap. I dug that one out of storage. And if you want a really good Elseworld story because you like What If, I've got Batman and Dracula, Red Rain. Batman becomes a vampire. This is the first of 3-part stories by Doug Monch and Kelly Jones. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Can't talk enough about that book.
All right, Bundley's gonna take the $20 Batman. Mike Bundley. Thank you.
Where's my Jim Starlin box? All right, let's do some Jim Starlin.
I think that's long enough. I'm gonna take the $25 hardcover.
All right, nice.
Thank you.
All right, I have Infinity War #2, signed by Jim Starlin. It's the book he brought in the store for me. He signed it himself. It is CGC-able if you'd like. It is $50. Infinity War #2, Jim Starlin signed. I have some Jim Starlin Dread Stars. These I'm blowing out. Pretty much for the price of his autograph. We've got Dread Star number 44 for $30. I have Dread Star number 23, $30. Dread Star number 22, $30. Dread Star 21, $20 or $30. Dread Star 20, $30. Dread Star 9, $30. Dread Star 8, take a guess, $30. Dread Star 7, $30. And I even have Dread Star number 3, $30.
Yeah, I got it. The Batman hardcover. Actual customer wants it, so we'll give it to them.
Okay.
$25. Let's give it to Tony. The number 2 MIL. TONY. The number 2 MIL. You got it. $25.
I have Dreadstar and Company #1. This is the follow-up by Epic Comics. It is a newsstand. It is also only $30. Now we're going to get something really fun. We have The Death of Jason Todd. This is the foil reissue from, I believe, New York Comic Con. This book is about a VF. It is a foil cover completely, art by Mick Mignola, signed right here by Jim Starlin. Kind of hard to see it. He signed it with a white paint pen. It is only $80. Signed and CGC-able for only $80.
Okay, so hang on. So these are Starlin books?
Starlin books signed by Jim Starlin.
Okay, so they can get these CGC'd, right?
Yes, I can CGC these for additional.
So Jim's coming in tomorrow to do a signing in their store.
But these are already
So-
signed. These are already.
They're already
signed.
signed, yeah, but through Jim Starlin, they can get these yellow labeled for you guys. So if you buy any of these, you want to get them yellow labeled, that can happen. Or you could just take them as they are. Ronan with CGC, or Robin, sorry, $30 with CGC. Mike Bundley.
No, Robin is $80. The Dread Stars are $30, is what I said.
Okay, sorry. So Robin's 80, Mike.
The Dread Stars are all
The
30.
others are 30. Okay, so we'll cancel that claim. Okay, he wants it still. $80, Mike Bundley. Thank you.
I have
Anyone
Marvel-
else? Dread Stars, $30 sign.
I
Yeah,
have-
I know, Mike. I know. Me too. Okay. What else we got?
I have Marvel Feature presents #8, The Astonishing Ant-Man. This is a lower grade book. It is signed by Jim Starlin. It is only $50. $50 for Marvel Feature presents Ant-Man #8. $50. 50.
Okay.
This one I have to open, unfortunately. So this one is Heroes for Hope, starring the X-Men. It featured art and story by Jim Starlin. In fact, Jim Starlin's the one who got all the people together to produce this book for charity, and he did the back cover. So he will only sign the back cover of this book. So if you do get it slabbed, you're going to want to put it in backwards. That's a Jim Starlin back cover with overall plot by Jim Starlin. He organized all the artists and writers for this book. It's signed by Jim. It is only $60, and I would grade it at VF.
Okay.
Grab whatever. Grab that one. I've got an Avengers number 7, annual 7. Again, another lower grade book signed by Jim Starlin. Only $30. Lower grade, $30. Avengers 120, lower grade, $30. No, not that one. It's missing those books. I have some newer books by Jim Starlin. It is Thanos versus Hulk. It is $40. It is VF Plus. What issue number is that? Number 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. I have number 2 for 40. I have number 3 for 40. And I have number 4 for 40.
Okay.
I have.
Thanks, Queso. Thanks, Queso. Appreciate you. Okay. So any other takers on the Jim Starlin signed stuff, interest, let us know. Otherwise, I think, how far have we got into the stuff you planned to show? We've been going a while, Nick.
I don't know. We started so much later. I've got a couple more Jim Starlin books to show you. And we're gonna try to wrap things up, I guess, maybe. Let me just show you this one. I've got.
I just want to make sure you have a chance to feature, the things that you really wanted to feature. I'm not saying we're gonna cut this off in the next few minutes, but let's start thinking strategically.
All right. Let me. I've got some signed books I want to blow out real quick.
All right. Thanos versus Hulk. Thanos versus Hulk. All 3 of them. Claimed by JD. JD. Thank you.
And yes, we will CGC this for you if you'd like. I have The End, number 6 of 6, with a great cover of Thanos right there on the void. Jim Starlin signed right above his name. Only $40.
Okay.
I've got Warlock number 1, Warlock number 2, and Warlock number 4. They are all $40 a piece. They are all in very fine condition, arguably even VF Plus. They are available to you. They are classic reprints of classic Warlock stories. Those are the newer printings. I also have the older printings of Warlock, special edition. I have 2 copies of 4 and 2 copies of 2. Again, all signed by Jim Starlin, and they are $50 a piece.
All right. War 1 for 40 goes to Key_Hoarder. Key_Hoarder takes War 1 for 40. Thank you.
Sounds good. And then finally, I have the Silver Surfer Warlock Resurrection. This was the precursor to Infinity Gauntlet. It is issue number 1, signed by Jim Starlin. I've got a couple of copies of that. That is only $40.
War 2 is claimed by Ed Pink 81. War 2.
This War 2, I'm going to guess. Not
Yeah.
the OG one. That's $40.
Yeah, the better looking one.
Oh, no. One's an older version, and the other one's an
Yeah, the older one. The older one.
Oh.
Ed Pink 81.
This one. This older one or the other printing?
Oh, actually, I don't know. Ed, which one you want?
How much are they?
Older or new?
40, 50. Special edition or the Infinity Effect?
Okay.
Or both. Why not both?
Rainbow. The rainbow.
Rainbow
Thank
for
you.
50.
Okay.
I've got some older Power of Warlocks here too. If everyone's interested. It's the first appearance of the Star Thief. I'm sorry, the second appearance of the Star Thief. I also have the first appearance of the Star Thief right here.
Okay.
Issue 13, issue 14. They are 50 apiece. And that will end.
Yeah,
my
if you have been streaming for 8 hours, you'd probably be tired too, especially if you worked at your farm before that.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm tired. You're right, Jackson. All right, the Tomb Raider foil. Will you take $15 for it?
For all three of them?
No, for one, I guess.
Oh, the foil one. This one?
Yeah.
15 is yours.
Nicholas Couture, you got it. $15. White Thanos cover, will you take $30?
Nope, because that's Jim Starlin's signature and his price.
Sorry, Thomas Van Lines. Take your van elsewhere. That's a dummy account.
Down by
That's
the
a-
river.
That's a troll account from one of our friends. We just don't know who it is yet.
All right, let's show the game one last time while I prep the last of the sign books, I guess.
It's not that kind of farm. It's a meat farm.
Oh God.
Okay.
And that's why you're a vegan now. All right, here we go. I've got some sign books right here. This is a variant cover for War of the Bounty Hunter Alpha. I'm not even sure what store exclusive it was now. It is $40 and is signed by Charles Soule, the writer of War of the Bounty Hunters. I have 2 copies of it available if you would like. 40 apiece. Let me know. No COAs, just signed books.
I am, Roscoe. I am. That's another story. I stay busy. Let's put it that way.
Just signed yours for $40 apiece. 2 copies left.
Meat Farm is Dan Worm's OnlyFans page. Okay.
All right. You guys might like this. This I can CGC. I have a Marvel's X number 1 is the variant cover by Jean-Paul Leon. It is signed by Jim Kruger, the writer. I can get the CGC for you for an additional $30. CGC for an additional $30, yellow label, Jim Kruger signed. I have 2 copies. I have Marvel's X number 4, Jim Kruger signed, only $30, near mint minus. In fact, the last 2 Jim Krugers were near mint minus. I have a VF Plus Earth X preview book, $30 VF Plus. I have a Marvel's X number 1, a Green Goblin Alex Ross cover signed by Jim Kruger, near mint minus, CGC-able, $30. I have a
All right, Marvel's X1, $30 with CGC, Mike Bundley.
Which number 1, the Jean-Paul Leon cover or the Alex Ross cover?
You want the probably the Jean Paul or whatever. That.
Or both. Both is good.
All right, let us know, Mike, but I think just the chronology meant that one. Compound's asking if he can get a sketch on that Thanos.
I would have to have you contact the agent for Jim Starlin and discuss that with him. We are not.
He's not doing sketches.
We're not doing sketches tomorrow.
Okay, we're not doing sketch. Okay. Mike Bundley wants the other one, too. So the
Green Goblin
yeah, that.
and the Jean-Paul
Mike
Leon.
Bundley wants both.
I have Marvel's X number 2, Alex Ross cover. I have 2 copies, $30, signed. I have Avengers Invaders number 4, signed, $30.
No key, because they're all gradable. It's just CBCS, you could just send them in and they'll grade it. But like CGC, the yellow label, it's more restrictive.
And it's guaranteed I can CGC these. These
Yeah.
are all CGCable by me for yellow label. Paradise X, signed, Jim Kruger, $30.
Special dish preview.
It's the preview edition from Wizard. I have a Justice number 1, Alex Ross, Jim Kruger, $30.
So good.
Earth X Zero, $30. Yeah, the Justice is the villain cover, cover B. I have an Earth X number 8 signed.
I don't even know what this is.
It's Jim Kruger because he signed him in front of me. And I will
Okay.
have him know later.
Earth X. Lots
X
of
was-
issues there.
What?
You don't know what the story is?
No.
It's
Oh, it's great.
All right, Pax. Yeah, let's go ahead.
It's a alternate future timeline of the Marvel Universe where the Terrigen Mists were basically released by the Inhumans and gave everybody powers.
Or killed them.
Some people died. The Earth X was the first series that introduced that whole world, how chaotic it was. Then Marvel X.
No, Paradise X, and then Marvel's X.
No, because Earth X, Paradise, or no, Earth X, Universe, Paradise.
That's it.
Marvel X is a prequel story, basically kind of an origin story of it.
And then
It's a really excellent series.
there's the preview.
All right.
Great Alex Ross cover. I love the Hulk. That Hulk right there, very ape-like, very Neil-esque. Alex Ross Hulk, signed by Jim Kruger, $30. And finally, Avengers Invaders number 5, signed by Jim Kruger in VF Plus, also slabbable, $30.
Okay.
I can't CGC this one, but you can CBCS. I have a $90 Uncanny X-Men number 248. It is the first Jim Lee on X-Men, signed by Jim Lee. $9 VF, signed by Jim Lee.
90.
90. That's less than a signature.
90, signed by Jim Lee. You could send it to CBCS, no problem. Chunks, be nice. They're trying to give us the info. You guys did a great job, by the way. We're just having some fun because it's late, so.
It's okay to be punchy. We get punchy here.
Okay.
All right, here's what I got for you. I have Adam Hughes signed books. I know anyone could write the letter AH exclamation mark, but I assure you this is Adam Hughes because no one has the balls to lie about signing an Adam Hughes book. VF Plus, Gen 13 Ordinary Heroes number 1, Adam Hughes cover, signed by Adam Hughes, $40. Tomb Raider 48, $40, signed by Adam Hughes, near mint minus. X-Men Classic number 78, part of the Phoenix Saga, reprinted. Adam Hughes cover, brand new cover by Adam Hughes, only $40 VF Plus.
All right, how much is the Canto 3?
Canto 3 is being blown out at $10. You can have a Canto 3 for $10 right now. It's the retail
$10.
Canto.
Okay.
I have X-Men Classic, Adam Hughes. I have Ghost Special, Adam Hughes, signed, near mint minus, $40. And finally, Classic Star Wars, A New Hope. This reprints the classic stuff by Roy Thomas and Howard Chaykin, signed by Adam Hughes. Should have had Chaykin sign that one too. Oh well.
Okay.
The grade is near mint minus.
Okay. Okay. So let's call it. Let's do 15 more minutes, and then we'll call it. So 9:30 our time. We'll cut this. So let's use these next 15 minutes strategically.
I've got Bill Sienkiewicz. I've got signatures with COAs. I have Lone Wolf and Cub. This is the original story with Bill Sienkiewicz cover. I have the issues 13 through 18. These are all original covers by Bill Sienkiewicz. They're all signed by Bill Sienkiewicz. They are 30 apiece. They have COAs. This is 13. This is 14. This is 15. This is 16. This is 17. And this is 18. They are 30 apiece, and they do come with COAs.
They come with COAs. Is that the whole set?
I believe that is the full run at 30 apiece. That is the full cover run for Lone Wolf and Cub by Bill Sienkiewicz. 1 through 12.
Do you have a price for the
Frank
whole
Miller.
thing then?
If someone wants to buy me out, it's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. I'll do it for 150. You basically get the last volume for free that way.
150. They're all signed for all of them. So let's give priority if somebody wants to claim that first, the whole set.
Sounds good.
150. I'm going to give that a few seconds, and then you guys can buy the individuals for 30 each.
All right. Someone's asking about Tomb Raider.
The gold foil.
The
I have
gold
two
foil,
gold
how
foils.
much is it?
Well, I have 2 gold foils technically. They're 20 apiece. You can have them both right now for 35. They're yours. 35 for both.
All right, the Lone Wolf, I think it's Lone Wolf 16, number 16. Let's give it to Ed Pink 81 for $30, signed.
Oh, the set's broken.
The set's broken. Nobody stepped up. So now they're all signed. They come with COAs.
They come with COAs.
Okay.
And then, like I said, here's the gold foil Tomb Raiders. And then I've got Electra Assassin. This is the trade of Bill Sienkiewicz's run on Electra Assassin. It is signed on the cover by Bill. There's a COA for it. It is $60. It is the
You
trade.
want $75 on the Jim Lee signed X-Men.
That's $25 less than he charges for his autograph. The book is worth more than.
So no. Okay, the Kanto is claimed. Kanto, let's give that to CJN2K3. CJN2K3, you got it. The rest of the Lone Wolf and Club are claimed.
At 30 apiece?
To Artist BZZ. Artist BZZ says he'll take the rest of those.
Okay. All right.
And then Electra for 60
Yes.
is claimed. Ed Pink 81. Thank you.
Cool. I've got Spectacular Spider-Man signed by Sal Buscema. It's got a COA already with it. Catch a Star is the guys who are doing it on QVC. It's VF Plus, $50. It is the holo foil cover, Spectacular Spider-Man 200, signed by Sal Buscema. I have another COA book, The Amazing Spider-Man 375, signed by Mark McKenna. It is $50 and you're at minus.
Hey, artist
COA.
BZZ, Ed Pink's doing a classy move. He's saying if you want to take his 16, his Lone Wolf 16 to complete the set, he'll give it to you. He'll let you buy it instead of him if you want.
We're okay with that if you're okay with that.
Yeah, it's up to them. Artist Buzz, it's up to you. Okay.
I've got Fantastic Four number 25, signed by Chris Claremont. There is a COA from Dynamic Forces. It's a VF Plus.
We got a trade. All right, give Ed Pink 81's number 16 to Artist BZZ. And Ed, thank you for being classy about that. Appreciate it. Talking Soul, the Jim Lee signature, I see you put claim plus CGC. You cannot get
We
the
can't
CGC yellow label
Jim
with
Lee.
that.
You submit this to CBCS by yourself. I can't CGC that. That's why
you have
it's
to.
90.
That would have to go to CBCS. Okay, so
That's why
just
it's
keep
at
that in mind.
All right.
Signatures on the cover.
I've got this book for $40. It's classic illustrated with art by Bill Sienkiewicz. He adapted the whole story of Moby Dick. It is $40 VF. I will give Ed Pink priority at $30 for being classy. That's my classy gift to you. $30 gets you this. Bill Sienkiewicz signed, if you'd like it. Otherwise, it goes up to everyone else for $40. You have priority. Accept or decline.
Okay. If you want Moby Dick, let us know.
Exactly. Money shot. I have Stray Toasters by Bill Sienkiewicz for $40 in VF minus. This is the first volume in his unique tale.
All right, your reward for not being a dick is you get the Moby Dick
Exactly.
for $30. Ed Pink 81's gonna take it.
Awesome. I also have Bill
He's gonna
Sienkiewicz.
take the Moby Dick.
I have Bill Sienkiewicz's Tales from the Edge. This is the newsstand edition at VF Plus. It is $40, and I can give you a COA on that.
Okay. All right.
For CBCS fans, I have a Stephen Hughes and Brian Pulido signed Evil Ernie #1 foil. It's a Quesada Palmiotti cover, but is a Stephen Hughes and Brian Pulido joint production otherwise. Evil Ernie 1 from Chaos Comics. VF Plus, $60. CBCS it because you'll never get a yellow label Stephen Hughes. He passed before CGC was a thing. All right, real quick, I've got Ryan Stegman and Donny Cates books. I know you guys like Ryan Stegman and Donny Cates, so let's blow through these. I have Absolute Carnage #1 VF Plus for $50. I have Absolute Carnage #1.
Oh, Evil Ernie for $50 for Mike Bunley. You gonna give it to Mike Bunley for $50?
I will give it to Mike. Yeah, he spent enough. He gets it for $50.
Mike Bunley, you got it. $50.
All right, so I've got this A cover to Absolute Carnage for $50, VF Plus. I have this other variant cover, same deal, near mint minus, $50. I have this really cool Kirkman signed one from Kirkman's personal collection. It's a virgin cover of Absolute Carnage #1. I really love this virgin cover. It's, again, one of his personal collection ones, not collection, personal release ones. It's $50 near mint minus, signed by Tyler Kirkman. I have a John Tyler Christopher Absolute Carnage #1, signed by Donny Cates and Stegman, $60 VF Plus, and I have issue 4 of that same series, signed by Stegman and Cates, John Tyler Christopher cover, $50 because it's a VF. Here's a local.
Okay. Let's see. Absolute Carnage 1, is that cover A near mint?
Cover A is VF Plus. Cover B is near mint minus. They are all signed by the same people. Same two
All right,
people.
will you take $25 for the Avenger Invaders?
You know what? I'll do that for the Avenger Invaders, but I will not do CGC on that one. If it's only 25, I'm not going to do CGC on it. Avengers
Okay,
Invaders,
you didn't ask
$25.
for that. So let's give it to CJN2K3 for $25. Thank you.
I have a Absolute Carnage #5. This was the local comic book shop day variant. VF Plus, $60, signed by Stegman and Cates. This is the local comic shop day variant. This was a limited release.
All right, the Carnage Virgin, do you want $40 from Nicholas Couture?
Tyler Kirkman actually sells these for more on his site than I'm selling it to you right now, so I'm going to need 50.
No. 50, okay. Hey, can we look at that Batman Beyond real quick?
Yeah, look at this great Batman Beyond that James D is going to walk away with because no.
So
one
we
wants
only
to-
have a few minutes left. I mean, I'm just going to let you guys know, like, here are the last, like, sales since May. 2170, 2000, 2000, 2024, 2025, 1805, 2000, 2050. The last sale was 1800, that's true, but it's going to jump back up to 2000 probably at the next sale. So it's 1800 is a great price. If you do 1850, 1900, you're doing just fine. You guys know the rumors around that book. So full disclosure, anyone want to bid 1850 or 1900? Let's get that going. We're going to close this out in a few minutes.
Michael Keaton is old Batman, old Bruce Wayne in the new Flash movie. We're this close to a Batman Beyond movie. This book will double.
All right, Mike Bundley, 1850.
Oh.
JD takes it to
It
1900.
overlaps it. That's what we keep track. Now do JD over it. We overlap it. That's how they do it in New York.
JD takes it to 1900.
We are 100 away from giving you a bonus book. So close.
What's the bonus book?
1950.
1950, Mike Bundley.
That gets you the.
Actually, yeah, let's just stay on this and let's end this right now.
Okay, James.
$2,000. JD got it up to 2,000. So what are the bonuses that activate?
JD will get not only the portfolio book.
We gotta fight.
He will also get this Thor first appearance of Throg.
What else is included?
If we hit 2,500, you get this Neil record. This is from his personal collection. We'll give you a little COA. That's Neil's personal record of Superman. And if we hit 3,000, I will give you this signed copy of Neil Adams' 4 Adams sketchbook. It's Neil, Joel, and Jason, and Josh Adams. I have maybe seen 3 or 4 copies with all 4 signatures in it. It is.
This is a direct. This is a direct. It is not a newsstand. It is not a newsstand.
It is a direct sales right there. I see the barcode.
Direct
Yes,
sales. It's
If
a
it was
direct
barcodes,
sales.
The
It's a
bidding would
first
start
print.
twice as high.
Direct. Okay. So JD is in at 2,000. $2,000 going once. Anyone in at 2,050? $2,000 going twice. We need 2,050. Or this one's over. $2,000 going 3 times. We're looking for 2,050. We're going to end this now.
2050.
2050, Mike Bundley. Mike Bundley.
Oh,
2100. JD. JD. All right.
Fast enough.
Here's James.
These guys earned some bonuses.
So here's Bundley. Here comes Dimitro coming up. Do we hear 20? What are we? 21? Do we have 2150?
I quit the uppercut.
We have 2150.
They need some bonuses.
Hello.
They want bonuses. While you think about that, I've got this fun John Romita Jr. cover here, signed by John Romita Jr. Fine condition, CBCS.
All right.
Oh,
The
hell,
winner
if
of this
if you give me a
book.
2150, I'll throw that book in. Just give me a 2150.
Okay, I'm just going to put this out there. The winner of this book is going to get $100 credit to use on Elite Comics 11 whenever.
Just not this
So-
one, so probably.
So whoever wins this auction, you got $100 credit on Elite. You could use it on anything, anytime. So $2,100 going once. Anyone in it? $2,150.
2150, I'll throw this book in.
Sure. $2,150. You'll get that. You also get the $100 credit from Elite. $2,100. $2,150. Mike Bundley.
2150. Mike Bundley.
Mike Bundley. Okay.
All right, well,
2150 going once. Anyone in at 2200?
Catch up. Come on.
2200. JD's in at 2200.
Hold on, let me at least get the stickers up. Do we hear 2250?
2250. Anyone in at 2250? 2200. 2200 going once. 2200 going twice.
Do I hear 2250?
We need 2250. 2200 going
Frank,
3
what are the
times.
prices?
The feed.
We're looking for 2250. I'm gonna count 5 seconds. If we don't see 2250, it's over. The winner will get all those bonuses and $100 credit on Elite.
All good.
Counting 5 seconds. 1,001.
Mike tapped out.
Mike Tap.
1,002. 1,003. 1,004. JD takes it.
Woo!
$2,200. He gets all those bonuses that you guys offered up. Plus, JD, send us a DM whenever you're ready. Remind us that you won this. You get $100 off. You got $100 credit to use on Elite on anything we do, even any live sale. Just DM us and let me know when you want to use it. I got you. All right.
right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You get this awesome book. I still have the 2 Star Wars slabs, and my last book of the night is this ridiculous Mortal Kombat signed by too many people. From what I can figure out, if you take this to CBCS, it's Keith Cook, who played both Reptile and Sub-Zero, Chris Castleman, who played Scorpion, and Robin Shaw, who played Liu Kang in both movies.
Oh, you're just bringing this out now? What is this?
It's Mortal Kombat Blood and Thunder.
Yeah, I know what it is, but what did you say? You're selling it, or it's a bonus, or what?
No,
is
I'm
it?
selling it for $100. It was the book.
You waited till the end of the show to show this? That's cool. All right.
Is it cool? You like it? You
Well,
want
I
it?
mean, there were some other books that I would have thought you would have shown this book before them, but okay. So this is signed by Reptile and who?
The actor who played Reptile, the actor who played Sub-Zero, the actor who played Scorpion, and the actor who played Liu Kang in both movies.
And just like that,
Flame! Russian Mouse.
Trader Bill, who has been silent most of tonight, claims it for $100. Trader Bill _comics, and he beats several customers, including Mike Bundley, Russian Max, Rusco.
The reason I waited last for that book was because I wanted you to finish him with that book.
Okay.
That's freaking
All
awesome.
right, that's not.
That was
that's
my
not-
dad joke I've been sitting on all night.
All right.
Thank you. Again, if you see anything you like before, like our slabs, contact me offline or contact me on Instagram, and I will tell you if the slabs are still available. Our best offer still stands. I still have art. I still take payments on art. And I've got some Neil Adams pops that I didn't get a chance to show you, and Neil Adams toys that are signed. Just let me know what you want.
All right, Mike
And
Bunley, if you want the Mortal Kombat, Bill is being coerced to give it to you. If
Play
you
the
want
song
to
again. Yeah,
if
play
you
the
want to
song
finish him, you can have
Play the
it,
song.
Mike Bunley.
Play the song.
Which
Please play
one?
the song. The Mortal Kombat.
Okay. The Mortal Kombat. Here you go.
While he decides.
All right.
No, I'm having a stroke. It's okay.
He hasn't answered yet. Mike, if you want it, you got it. Okay. Info on Dead Man. What's the Dead Man that you got?
I don't even know which dead man we're talking. Oh, this one.
That.
There we go. This is Neil Adams. This is a GD, but he did a sketch on it. It is $200 because that's the price of signature and remark. You're getting the book for free. You're just paying for the art on the book and the signature. It is totally CGC-able. I will submit to CGC for a yellow label. You just have to pay all CGC fees. Plus
And $30. Okay.
Plus 30.
Mike Bunley, if you prefer Bill gets to keep it, then Bill will keep it. Thank you, Mike.
Why are we fighting?
Thank you, Bill, for offering it up. Okay, so I think on that note, I think we can, next Batman sketch info. Why don't you cover that? Somebody's asking.
What next Batman? Oh,
Bat.
this one. I Am Batman. This is the Federici 1 in 25 variant cover. It is $35. It is near mint. It is yours for $35. You want to give me a best offer? Let's see what happens. I Am Batman 0 Federici cover. That is the Lucius Fox's son as Batman.
All right, we planned for 2 hours. We went over 3.5 hours, so
Well, Neil went over 2, so it's okay.
let's show that Green Lantern figure.
Here is this is not the McFarlane one. This is the DC Direct one signed by Neil Adams. This one's $100. Comes with a standard COA or a holofoil COA for an additional what was it, $25? Yes, I have.
And what? Let's talk about this. So, what character is that?
That's John Stewart, co-created by
John
Neil
Stewart, who Neil Adams today reminded us he created, right?
Correct.
And so he signed it there. So that's pretty cool.
Yes, and then he will be signing these pops soon. I have a Superman in the style of Neil Adams versus Muhammad Ali. As we remember, Superman versus Muhammad Ali was a thing that Neil Adams authored and illustrated. These will also be available signed to you. They are $100 a piece, or I'll do both right now for $180, signed by Neil. Here is the Todd McFarlane John Stewart action figure signed by Neil, also $100.
Based on the animated series.
It's based on the animated series Justice League Unlimited.
Okay, both pops signed. Both of them signed. Mike Bunley, nice pickup, Mike.
Now,
That
Mike,
was-
if you want holofoil, hologram COA stickers, it would be $50 for 2 of them. $50 for 2 hologram stickers on these signed pops when we get them signed for you.
Mike, if you want the hologram stickers, they're on me, but I don't want them to put them on unless
Oh.
you want them.
Well, here's what we forgot. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Joel.
If you want, Mike, if you want those hologram like COA stickers, like if you say you want those, I'll pay to make sure they put them on there for you.
Oh,
All right, cool. He wants the holograms, so give him the hologram COAs, but don't charge him for them. Charge Elite the $50. All right.
check this out right here. These are going to be signed by Jim Starlin. This is an Adam Warlock Walgreens exclusive, signed by Jim Starlin tomorrow, and a Gamora who he created. This is the Comic-Con exclusive variant. This will also be signed. These are both really rare pops, and they will be available for $125, $125, or buy both right now for $220.
Okay, so they will be signed by Jim Starlin tomorrow.
Yes, and we will give you an official COA. And I think I might have another Adam Warlock, or is Joel not going to give up his other Adam Warlock? And I've got one more Adam Warlock. If you just want to break up the set, I've got one more Adam Warlock. These are both exclusive, some more limited than others. This was the last Comic-Con that we had before COVID. It was their exclusive Gamora.
Okay, so they're $125 each, or how much for both? Sign?
I will do both for $220, I said.
$220 for both, $125 each.
And if you want
They'll
some
be
rare
signed by Jim
exclusive-
Starlin tomorrow.
Correct. If you want some rare exclusive Funko Pops, these just came from the FunCon. I have Martian Manhunter for $50 and Deathstroke for $30.
Okay, so Mike Bondley, who has bought a lot, don't need to say that. Thank you, Mike. He's offering you $200 for a Warlock and a Gamora.
Well, he bought a lot from us. It's up to Joel.
All right. Yeah.
Joel will allow it. Which means I
Got
still
it,
have
Mike.
one Warlock left. Oh, sorry, one Warlock left. If someone wants a Warlock by itself, I have one Warlock left for $125. But I might be
Okay.
able to budge on it a little.
Okay.
They set a precedent.
Well, Mike was special because he definitely earned it. He's bought a lot tonight. Thank you, Mike.
Martian Manhunter, Deathstroke. These are the Japanese hero editions. They are FunCon exclusive limited number runs, 50 and 30. And then I've got Smaxy the Seal, the cereal one from Sugar Smacks. He is $40, also with the limited sticker.
Who created that?
Someone in marketing. And then I'm surprised
All right, let's
Mike will take Deathstroke. I have a second.
let's give
Deathstroke,
Mike
someone
Bondley
wants
the
a
Deathstroke.
I have a second Deathstroke for $30 as well. If anyone wants Deathstroke,
The Lone Wolf and Cubs did go.
the Lone Wolf and Cubs did sell. Yes. And then finally, for my pops, I have a Moobies. That's right, a Moobies pop for $50. It's an ad icon, just like the Sammy the Seal or Smaxy the Seal. It's an ad icon. That's a pig, not a seal, but I'll take it. Ad icons, Jay and Silent Bob, movie mascot, $50.
It's signed by somebody from marketing.
Yeah.
How much was the Watchmen set?
I will take. It was it 120? Hold on. Watchmen is $150 or best offer.
$150 or best offer on that set.
Do you guys like these soda pop ones? This is Thor, and I will guarantee you the chase because I took a peek, and you get the chase. You found the chase. It is a glow-in-the-dark blacklight version of Thor. Spoiler.
All right.
This
yeah,
one's
that's
going
right.
for over 100 online. I'll do it for 110. It is limited to 15,000 pieces, and I think like 10% of them were the chase.
So what
Less
is
than
that,
10%.
Nick? So the Lone Wolf and Cub books they sold. What is that, Nick, that you just showed us?
It's so Funko did something called Soda Collectibles, where you get this little guy right here. You have a chance of finding a chase variant, which is a glow-in-dark blacklight version. This one is guaranteed to be the blacklight version. It sells for over 100 online. It's 110 right now, or best offer. Otherwise,
All right, that's not-
$30.
that's
This
not-
could be a chase.
That's not rigged or anything, but you somehow know that the chase one's in there.
No, because I opened the can. The other one's still sealed.
I know. I'm kidding.
I had a
I'm
feeling. it was
okay.
a
All right,
chase.
we get it. There's a chase one in there. All right. Who was the last pop? The cow, I think.
Yes,
That's who
Mooby.
you wanna know?
Mooby, $50.
Mooby?
Mooby. Did you never see Jay and Silent Bob the movie? He's basically like McDonald's, the cow.
Oh, movies. Okay, movies mascot from Jay and Silent Bob. Okay, there you go. Okay, no Ed Pink.
Not a flesh
That is
fight.
not what it is. That is not what it is. All right, Nick's selling it, but it's not what it is. All right.
Money shot.
A little creativity. Whatever you want.
let's focus on Superman and Batman looking at Vampirella as you talk about that, right?
All right. I think we're about done. Any other
No one wants
audience
my
or
movie?
anything?
Nobody wants
No.
your movie.
I opened it. Yes, I did. I've opened the Ark of the Covenant.
How much for that X-Men? Where are they seeing an X-Men?
Well, we have the.
We have these
These
sketch
ones?
covers by Bogdanov. Powers of X. We have Deadpool and Wolverine.
So those are like $300. That's a blank cover. There's art on it, original art. Okay.
There's also
Yes, the Lone Wolf and Cub books sold, El Raven King. All of them.
We have sold all the Lone Wolf and Cub. Buzz has them. Track Buzz.
All right. Well, I think we are done, guys.
Unless
Anything else
anyone
you
wants some
wanna-
more Death of Supermans. If you want more Death
Death of
Supermans, speak up.
Superman's $20, sealed still.
I still have Canto 3, which seems to be popular. I've got the
$10,
first
right?
Damian. Yep, I've got the first Damian Wayne with sketch by Neil Adams on the cover, signed by Neil. I can slab that for you if you'd like. I have Dave
Somebody in
Stevens
all
that no one
somebody in
wanted.
all caps is looking for Adam West Batman shit or Joker stuff.
Whoa, I can definitely hook you up with that. You're gonna contact Spida at Spida Creations and ask for a commission of Joker / Adam West quote unquote shit, and Neil will draw that for you on either a cover or on art.
All right, DM them, Rich. They don't have anything right now though.
But I do have I have this Dave Stevens Johnny Quest right there. VF minus $30.
That X-Men down right there. Where's the X-Men? Down there.
This
that?
one.
First Bishop, how much?
$20 VF plus, however many you would like.
$20 VF plus.
Jim Lee signed X-Men on Jim Lee's first work on X-Men, number 248 VF, $90, less than the price of a Jim Lee signature CBCS. Worth it.
The page to DM is at Krusty Bunker. It's there on the screen at Krusty Bunker. Mike Bunley, DM at Krusty Bunker. You know they're gonna try to follow you to message
30 for two
you.
Bishop. You know what? We're this close to the end of the show. Screw it. 30 for both. Take it.
Young Aztec takes 2 of them for 30. Do you want to sell them for 15? There's someone else. Nicholas Coutu, who's bought stuff, would take one for 15.
Take it.
All right. Anyone else want one for $15? Very Fine Plus.
I got 2
First
left.
Bishop.
2 left.
Any other takers? 15. Key _ Hoarder will take that. Young Aztec will take another one.
All right, so 3 to Young Aztec. 45.
You got more?
That's it. You bought me out.
That's
That's-
it.
that's
All
it
right,
for
they
my-
want
my bishops.
more now.
Now I have no more bishops. I have Jim Lee.
You got to settle for Death of Superman.
I have more Cantos and Death of Supermans.
All right. You'll bring more next time.
I'll tell you what. How many Supermans do you want? Let's talk deal. I got more than this.
Okay.
Look at this. This is so much death. So much death.
So many wristbands.
You have all the wristbands.
All the wristbands.
Did we sell all your turtles?
Yeah, we sold out of them so fast.
All right, they're all gone.
You know what?
Every single turtle.
I've got a slab turtle here somewhere. I don't even know where we buried it. We have one slab.
Shipping turnaround times. People are asking.
The Jack one.
Yeah, I thought they did.
Yeah.
This time, you guys.
Somebody got them both.
Oh, so we got them both.
Question for you, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, he's asking you a question.
Yeah, I don't know what the turnaround time for shipping is.
Where's our slab
Let's-
Neil turtle?
We sold out a while ago, I think.
No, the one that was just up there.
Where at Krusty Bunker? At
Sorry.
Krusty Bunker
We're at
is
Krusty
where
Bunker.
you DM.
Yes, Krusty Bunker should be DMing us. I don't know what shipping turnaround time is.
It was a Batman turtle.
We had a Batman turtle slab?
Yeah, it was up there until.
I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, we didn't see it yet.
I don't
Okay.
have the Batman turtle slab. I will post it on the Krusty Bunker page. If we have any more turtle slabs, I will definitely post on the Krusty Bunker page. Again,
The price for DOS. What is DOS?
DOS.
DOS.
Department of Strange? No.
Oh, Mike Bunley wants to know where that turtle slab is.
We want to know where the troll slab is too. We will post it on our page so we can find it.
It was sitting right next to Batman Beyond all day.
No. Was it? Because I didn't see that slab up front either. No, I didn't put the slabs in there.
All right, Death of Superman.
Oh,
now
yes.
everyone wants the damn Death of Superman. All
I
right.
told you, they saw my stack. They want the wristbands. How about
Okay. Give one to Key_Hoarder. Give one to Compound Collection.
Who got the section? The last person actually got one.
You guys caught up?
Not yet.
All right. So Key_Hoarder takes the Death of Superman. Compound Collection takes one.
No, don't go for right now. We have people buying Superman.
We got a lot, so we probably
We got a
sold
lot.
all of them. We sold all of them, I think.
I didn't take any slabs in that room, Joel.
already have a.
I legit didn't take any slabs because I just got here. I didn't go in that room.
Does he already have
All right, give me the. Hold on. We're still catching up because I'm down to person.
Now we're working on Superman. Can you start from the beginning, Ollie? For Superman?
Yeah, it's Key_Hoarder.
Okay.
Compound Collection.
Compound Collection. Okay.
Okay, Young Aztec.
Okay.
Michael R.F. Cornell. Michael R.F. Cornell.
I'm giving you guys the nicer ones. Don't worry. Always the nicer ones.
Got it.
And then let's give one to Nicholas Catu, who has a stack of things. Nicholas Catu. Oh. Well, they're $20 for. Oh God. Never
What?
mind. They don't want those. They're just DOS. They were answering what does DOS stand for. So. All right. That's a sign that we've sold enough stuff.
Nope. Here we go. Here's that slab. Batman Turtles 9.8, signed by Neil Adams.
There it is. Let's look at that closer.
You're good.
70 of 100.
Yep.
I lost standards, Jared. I lost standards. The rules didn't apply to this sale. we just had a good time hanging out. It's definitely nap time for me. Yes, that's right.
$250 right now.
250.
$250, signed by Neil Adams 9.8.
So
It's
explain
probably
to
the
me.
last
So this is that's how the cover was printed and it's signed, or what?
No, Neil was only signing 100 of these, so this is number 70 of the 100 he signed.
He took 100 signed at conventions, right?
This was the 100 signed to conventions. I think he got a very limited number of these.
So he only did 100 of these.
Correct.
Right?
So the Dynamic Forces version. This was his personal stash. DF had the majority of the books signed. They did a run of like 1,000, but he got his own personal stash of 100 that he would CGC. All the other Dynamic Forces ones can't be CGC'd. You guys are talking over me. The Dynamic Forces
$250 goes to Mike Bunley. Mike Bunley. Thank you. You got it.
All right. Anything else crazy? Let's add Death of
it.
Superman again, right?
No. All right. If you want a damn Superman, you got to write $20. I'm not.
That's
falling
right.
for that again.
Give me an offer on my first Cloak and Dagger newsstand, 9.8. There's not many 9.8 newsstands of this book floating around. Cloak and Dagger is now up for grabs as a movie or TV show property because Hulu is owned majority by Disney, so they can actually use the characters again in the MCU. without wait time.
Test, Michael. I see you.
He's asking if you take 100 for the Watchmen.
Who wants to offer me 100 for the Watchmen?
Michael Ara.
Yeah. You want that?
You know what? Throw me an extra $10 and it's yours. 110. Take it. That's less
Okay.
than $10 an issue.
Okay. $10 more takes it. What's the cloak price? It's a newsstand. They're asking $9.99, but they've basically said make them an offer. So you know what the sales data is. Make an offer. 110. He's taking it.
All right. Star Wars slabs.
Michael R.F. Cornell takes it for 110.
The Star Wars slabs are signed by Howard Chaykin. I just got them signed. I drove back from Ventura County to get them signed for you guys. It's $400 for the 5.5. It's $370 for the 8.0. They are Whitman's. They are issues 1 and 2. I'm going to specify the signatures are on the slabs directly. That's how I got them signed. They don't normally get signed by Howard Chaykin because he won't sign the book. He is the artist on both issues. 400 and 370 together, that makes 770. Make me an offer for both. If it's reasonable, I will say yes right now.
Okay,
Throw me a number.
those are Whitman's. They're the reprints. They're signed by Howard Chaykin on the case, who was the artist for those covers.
There's his signature there, and there's his signature right there. Make me an offer on both, and they're yours.
Okay,
Jimmy Carter Hulk.
I think we are done, right? Any other odd ends in your store that you want to show people that we have not seen?
Jimmy Carter.
Do you want a Jimmy Carter Hulk? Do you want a? You know what? I got a box of.
Oh, actually, we're gonna get booted off in 1 minute and 54 seconds.
Let's call it a day.
Otherwise, I've got a box full of Scotty Youngs that I'm selling at $5 a piece at random, and whoever gets the most of them, I'm going to give you a Scotty Young slab.
Okay, no, we're not playing any other games. That's it.
All right.
We'll do it next time. All right, guys. Wait, the price of the cloak slab, it's $1,000.
Or
We only
best
have
offer.
1 minute and 30 seconds left. Do you want to make an offer? It's newsstand and it's 9.8.
There's very few 9.8s.
No.
First appearance in Origin.
All right, this is it. And see, Adriana's like, yay, this thing's finally over.
Those are tears of joy from Nickel. Nickel and Dime is giving us tears of joy.
So I got to go before I get in more trouble. Can you buy the Invincible Iron Man sketch for $100?
No.
We take $750 for the cloak.
Yes. Take it.
Oh, it's done. Marentej. All right. Marentej, Morentej, 45 seconds. You guys, Joel,
Message us.
Nick, thank you guys so much. Great job. 30 seconds, 750. The cloak is claimed. Let's give that to Marentej to end the night. Marentej. Nice work, guys.
If you see anything you like, just go ahead and DM us, and if we still have it, it's yours. Just let us know.
All right. Appreciate you guys. 16 seconds. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much. All right.
Thank you so much, guys. Take care.
All right, guys. Take care.